Hi. Hello? Hi. Hi. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aia. I just realized how drained my social battery was because I just came back from running a lot of errands. But it's okay, I can reload my social battery with the Aiadmirers here. Hi everyone, hiya. How's it going? I slept like a lump on a log yesterday. I was so tired. I spent so much time getting ready for the debut that I just timed some tweets and just passed the fuck out afterwards. But hi everyone, hi! It's Gold, hi! Hello. Yeah, but the problem was it's so hot today. Just going outside was killer. It was a killer. Yeah, she's a killer. Bang, bang. Yeah, it was really hot today. It was really hard to tolerate the heat. It was so bad. It was so hot. I felt like, you know, my skin, like we have a hair parting. My hair's parted, right? And the sun touching the top of my head, I thought it was gonna burn my scalp. It was crazy. It was so hot. It was unbelievably hot. Yeah, I slept a lot. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Then I woke up at like 10, 11-ish? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you turning in from work, Little Yellow? Yeah, oh my gosh, it's gonna get even worse tomorrow. Goodness gracious, hang in there. Make sure you're hydrated. Holy smokes. If you're gonna be sweaty like a mofo, you better be drinking lots of water, okay? Oh, Michelle, thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you for orange super. Hi, Aya. Your new look is incredible. I love the detail in the design. Absolutely stunning. No matter your look, you're still the most beautiful angelic goob we know and love. Keeping you, Gooby, love you. Aww. How sweet, Michelle. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, a bit of dark Aya lore. My parents almost named me Michelle. It was a very popular name back when I was born. I think I have 3 cousins with that exact name. My parents almost named me that. Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the super, Michelle. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I'm quite happy myself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah! I love you too. Blackjack, thank you for the super. I may have 6 eyes to see us all, but can't you see why people love the cinnamon sugar taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Congrats on the alphabet. I never liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I was always a Captain Crunch or Fruit Loops or Cocoa Puffs kind of gal. Me personally. Fruity Pebbles was also pretty good, but got soggy really fast. But Blackjack, thank you for the super. Thank you. Yeah, Michelle's a really common name, especially from when I was born. Yeah, that time period had a lot of Michelles. Arel Run, thank you for the super. Good morning, your goodness. Gives Cozy Chalky. Thank you for the chalky. An iced chocolate would be so yummy right now. I have some tea with me. I have a plain green tea with some honey in it. Yeah, it's because my throat hurts. Listen, as someone who streams basically every day for the past 2 years almost, I can feel the effects of my throat, and so I've been streaming a little shorter these days just because I need to preserve the quality of my voice because there's no reason to destroy it, and so I try to cut myself off when I feel like there's too much strain happening. I will admit, I do get carried away. I did play, I did play Baldur's Gate. The most recent session was almost... Oh no, I kept it good. I was good. I was actually really good about it, but I stream a lot, and I've been trying to be good about it. I have cold chocolate cake. Yes, please, Aira. Can I have a slice, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, no. When you cut up the roof of your mouth with Cap'n Crunch, the blood is the extra flavor that makes Cap'n Crunch so tasty. You know? The blood helps. Yeah. Drinking lots of water. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a Critical Role live show. Oh, fun. Thank you. Thank you, Ashwas, for the super. Got a TTRPG to get to, but wanted to pop into the brief con story. Oh, Jesus. Let's hear it. TLDR, I was cosplaying Miku, and before I could realize what they said, I heard, let's yai pal the Miku, and I left Bruce. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Back in the day, a lot of con behaviors that were quote-unquote normal would probably not fly by today's standards. It was pretty normal back then, but not now. Oh my god, Astros, I am so sorry. Listen, I own a yaoi paddle. It has never been used. Never. I've never smacked a single person. You know why? You know why? It hurts your hand because the one I got has edges on the handle. It's not rounded, so it's sharper edges. So actually physically wielding it is not very comfortable. And so I only ever carried it for photos. Because at one point, I did cosplay a BL character, so... Brian Blutashev, welcome back. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the gift of membership and love the new outfit. Thank you. You can thank the Aiadmirers for that one. Thank you. Yeah, the yaoi paddles. It was. You had to be there to see it. You just had to be there. It was a different time. Okay. Vivicore, thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you just had to be there. It was a lot. I'm gonna burp. Yeah, my mom is making her signature bangdong. It's like she gets like this pancake batter and she grills it super, like she puts on the fryer really thin, and so then she puts a single shrimpy on it and makes like this shrimpy chip with batter, and it goes with miko, and it's really yummy, and so the entire house smells like a restaurant. I walked in and from running some errands. I opened the doors like, oh, it smells like a restaurant. It smells like a Vietnamese restaurant in here. And then I go upstairs and it's still, my room also smells like a restaurant right now. Yeah, it smells yummy, and I had a few. I had 7, but you know, my mom gave me permission. Listen, I'm her daughter. I have the right, okay? Yeah. Okay, you know? Yeah. Oh, hi Yoshino. Ah, Yoshi là người Việt, người Việt mà, right? Không sao, em là người Việt luôn. Yeah. Hi everyone. Oh, hi Dillahan. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to do my greeting. Hi Gummiwa, hi Kate, hi Phantom, hi Luxon, hi Stotaco, hi Ashros, hi Clever right now, hi Kisa, hi Zorklo, hi Blackjack, hi Blizzard Wolf, hi Kuma, hi Becca, hi Bakura, hi Michelle, hi Brendo, hi Kisa, hi Pulver, hi Arel, hi Yoshino, hi Saruka, hi Stotaco, hi Akari, hi Rogue, hi Kuma, hi Bakura, hi Isabel, hi BP, hi Larry, hi Modak, hi Kisa, hi Ree, hi Brando, hi El, hi Miona, hi Shinju, hi Phantom, hi Hama, hi Pulver, hi Phantom, hi Ritsu, hi Boo Thompson, hi Snotaku, hi Arang, hi Becca, hi Nani Wazuni. Oh, lots of y'all in here today. Hi Liang, hi Gwentley, fuck you. Hi Eureka, hi Noan, hi Akari, hi Steve, hi Space, hi Asherman, hi Sentoke, hi Cheese, hi. Hi. Gwentley. So, because Gwentley is a frequenter of the Aia Amare tag, the live tag, I do see their posts on the TL sometimes. And mind you, I don't normally open the TL because I like to preserve my mental health. However, I did open it yesterday just because of the outfit debut. And listen, fucking Gwentley out here making me cry and shit because y'all are being nice to me and shit. Fuck you, eat shit, die. Anyways, Dakuma! Dakuma's in here, everyone! Hi! Guys, Dakuma is the artist behind all the emotes. Say hi to Dakuma. Hi, Dakuma. Thanks for stopping by. Hi. Hi. It's, oh my gosh, it's Dakuma. The GOAT. The realist of the real. Oh my gosh. And Nani Wazuni. Why do we have a fan accounts in here? What happened? Oh wait, outfit, right. Why are the fan accounts in here? I'm like, oh right. Why are you so mean to Gwentley? I don't know. Skill issue on their part, honestly, but whatever. BP, thank you for the orange super. Really glad all went well yesterday. The review was amazing. I can tell you put some real work into it. I was amazed by your lore video, and the outfit was chef's kiss. Women in uniform are in demand. I know! Women over 30 are in demand, and so are women in uniform. I'm so happy to be in demand. Supply and demand, baby. Basic economics. Quasi. Here for the Gwentley Sandler? Okay. Gwentley stinks, I say, as they're genuinely been there since day one. And we appreciate Gwentley here. I'm just so comfortable with their presence that I now actively make fun of them in chat. Yeah. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hi. Oh my gosh, y'all. My little tootsies hurt. My little feetses hurt. I got a new pair of Crocs and breaking them in, and my little tootsies hurt because of it. Ouchie. Wow! But thank you, BP, by the way. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like. I put in so much work into it. Yeah, I think it took me like. I rewrote my lore like 4 or 5 times, honestly. I legitimately rewrote my lore like 4 or 5 times. I finalized my lore back in January, and I started on the project for my lore video in I believe like February about. Then Marie did so good. Marie, we required basically no changes to the final version. I think they submitted the final version. I asked for a volume adjustment, and that's it. Just because it's perfect. Marie just got the assignment immediately. Thanks, Dakuma. Jupa, welcome back. Happy 5 months. Aya, you look so pretty. No, you're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. A good old deflect. The good old Luna reverse card. Got my shield of anti-compliments. Yes. Yeah, but so today we're having a casual Zatsu, but with a topic. I wanted to make this more of a weekly occurrence where we have like we trade war stories about a certain topic, and so we'll see if this continues in the future. However, I will begin saying that I have been a con veteran for over a decade, well over a decade now. I will not state exact years. Let's not give you an idea of how old I am. However, I was around when everyone was cosplaying Naruto. I was around when everyone was cosplaying Hetalia. I was around where all the Italies had pipe cleaner ahoges. I was around when there's yaoi paddles. I was around when I can't say the kind of bear in stream, but there's a certain kind of bear that is, of course, not okay by today's standards. Applied, not okay then either, but a certain kind of bear that was not Gloomy Bear or Rilakuma, a different kind of brown bear that was active at most cons, and we just tolerated it for some reason. There was a lot of that, okay? Glomping was a thing, okay? And people were doing dance videos, random, like, it's like all the videos back in the day had blank convention randomness, okay? Listen, the way the system worked back in the day is you'd go to a convention, and then you type in the convention name, so this convention, year, randomness. You'll pull up a lot of fucking results. Okay, that's how they were all named. That vlogging back then was an ordeal. It was different. You can also tell by the horrendous camcorder quality. Back then, we didn't have iPhones yet. We had flip phones, and by God, those cameras were not good. Okay, Nolan, welcome back. Happy 21 months. Okay, is that the amazing angelic goober Aia Amare? It is. Hi. Hi. Sup, nerd? Welcome back. Happy 21 months, Nolan. Yeah, back in my day, we had unregistered hypercam somewhere watermarked on the video. Okay? Yeah, we missed Amare Athletics for this week just because I was so booked getting ready for the Alpha debut, so I needed to give myself a break. Okay, you know what? Oh my God, Gwentley! Aya thought she met a Jesus cosplayer, but it was the man himself since she's so old. What the fuck, Gwentley? What the fuck, Gwentley? Fuck you! Get fucking timed out, pleb. Get timed out, dweeb. Damn. What the hell? Okay, we have no choice. We have to dismember and eat Gwentley. We have to eat this man alive. Okay. Mundane, thank you for the super. Triple the eyes, triple the dark. It's triple my perception. Little did y'all know, perception check was a teaser to my outfit. Yeah, I almost choked. Do it then. Choke for real then. See if I can. Yo! What the hell? I place a hex on Gwentley. May, I hope all of your fries are soggy. I hope that the next shoe you buy requires you to break it in for a week straight. I hope you get blisters. I hope that one day your car battery goes out for 15 minutes exactly. I hope that a bug buzzes on your head for at least 2 hours to annoy you. Fuck you. Okay? Anyways, thank you, Mundane. Otto, thank you for the sopa. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I was friends with the people that made cons in my city from 2008 to 2015. The amount of cursed knowledge I have not, that I have is not measurable. Help my angel. Listen. Spill. Spill. Honestly. I need to hear the tea. I'm loosely connected to some people in the con circuit in my area. Loosely so. Vincent! Welcome back. Happy pregnancy! Happy to remember of 9 months. Keeping awesome and adorable dark all know and love. Aw, thank you, Vincent! Get ready to deliver the baby, okay? Thank you. Not the soggy fries. Oh, let me dramatically read this Gwentley chat, huh? Not this. Huh? Not the soggy fries. Why are you so mean to me? Why? That sound accurate? That sounded accurate, okay? MG Kevin, thank you for the super. Going to my first con in 2 months. Any tips? So coming from a veteran for your first con, bring water. Bring a water bottle. Shower. I don't care how thick your fursuit is. I don't care how many layers are on your cosplay. I don't care how naturally good you think you smell. Please shower. Okay? Be prepared for post-con funk. A lot of people get sick after cons because you're in tight spaces with weebs. It's gonna happen. If you're gonna drink responsibly. Okay? Do not get smacked with public intoxication. Don't do that. Okay? Eat outside the con. We are not paying $8 for convention like lukewarm chicken tenders. Okay? Absolutely not. A new one is if you're going to dealer's hall. This is a new and also a great way to kick off our conversation. Something I've noticed about cons. There's at least 1 or 2 booths using AI art. Okay? Alright? I'm just saying. Something I've noticed, because I have been going to some cons in my area, at incognito, of course. I send a proxy. However, there are at least every con I've been to for the past year, there's been at least 1 or 2 booths that are using AI art. Okay? So be very mindful. So, typically, I'll be honest, when I go to the vendor's hall, when I go to that kind of thing, I seldom buy plushies. I seldom buy anything I cannot buy online. Okay? Because they're gonna be marked up. They might be bootlegged. They might be using art that does not belong to them. So, I typically do not buy from them. No. When I go to cons, Artist Alley. Only Artist Alley. I only ever shop there. I never bother with people who buy and resell. I don't really care for it. I can buy it myself. I have my resources, you know? It's cool with me. Artist Alley, I'll always hit up. Always. And if not, I'll always grab a business card and buy it on Etsy or something, you know? You okay? Yeah. So that's another one. Yeah, eat outside the con. The con can have food in it, but it can be expensive and not very good. Honestly, just go to like legit. One of the cons I went to like 10 years ago had like a grocery store nearby. And so we just walked over, bought bread, bought ham, bought lettuce, made sandwiches. That's it. We were high schoolers on a budget. We went to this con that was right next to a grocery store. Walked over there, just bought some supplies to make sandwiches. Sat in the park next to the con in cosplay. And honestly, it was such a fun memory. We just sat there in the park, just on our butts, eating these sandwiches. We just whipped up out of nowhere from the local grocery store. Just sitting on our butts, eating sandwiches and chit-chatting while we decompressed from the con for a little bit. Yeah, it was actually really fun. It's far more affordable than the suspicious $8 chicken tenders, okay? Phantom, thank you for the super. Thank you. As someone who's never been to a con, this should be very interesting and informative stream. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I hope y'all can learn from the mistakes of the past and learn for the future. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Oh yeah, cosplay. Honestly, cosplay is not required for cons, not by one bit. But honestly, if you have anime merch or con swag or anything like that, it's time to wear it. When you go to cons, wear it. It's gonna be super like it's gonna be super fitting. There's nowhere else you can wear without getting weird looks. Just wear it. Wanna wear a wig? Go for it, you know? It's like, go for it. It's really, really fun. And so if you have your con swag, I know everyone has the Tanjiro, his outerwear. Wear it. Go for it. No one's gonna judge you, you know? To be fair, I do wear my Ita bags out in public. I have several Ita bags. My most used one is my Vicks Ita bag. I have a bunch of pins, buttons from my favorite band on it. I also have a Gazette, the Gazette Ita bag. Don't judge me for this. I have a Rammstein Ita bag. It's a little, like a tiny little side purse. With like a long strap. It's like a messenger bag, almost like those long ones. I have a Rammstein Ita bag. Okay, I just happen to have some merch. I have some fan merch from them. And so, you know, I just do, okay? Yeah. Also, for people wearing uncomfortable footwear at cons, bring flats or bring flip-flops. Bring shoes that are easy to put in your bag, because I've had several occasions where I was cosplaying a character in stilettos. Great and all, great for photos, but my feet would ache just going to the bathroom. So when I left like a crowded area, I'd swap to my comfy shoes so I can walk around normally. I encourage that. Or an extra change of clothes if you want. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Cash or not, Aya? Cash. Listen, that's coming from me. I almost never carry cash on my person, but when I was in Japan and when I go to, like, Japan mostly because they're cash-based still, they're kind of very papery. At cons, this is the only time I ever withdraw cash, because oftentimes at cons, card readers can break. Sometimes the square that the vendors use doesn't work. There's also some fees you might have to pay if you use an electronic money transfer. Additionally, when you go to cons, sometimes the reception, the Wi-Fi, the internet is not very stable. And so it's good to carry cash just in case something bad happens. Honestly, also tipping. I tend to tip artists just because I appreciate them being there. And so they have a tip jar, that kind of thing. It's good to carry cash. Yeah, bring your card if you want. Just don't rely on it fully, just in case anything goes wrong. But it's good to carry some cash. I usually bring like $40 with me in raw cash and just play by card. If I can't pay by card, I use cash. Yeah. Otto, thank you for the super. If you didn't know, I live in Mexico. You will not know a thing. The only thing I'll say is all tacos are virgins. It's a lie. Well, to be hold on, doesn't that area of like, doesn't Mexico love like Goku in Dragon Ball Z? I remember I read an article that apparently Mexico loves Goku, and it was like a national like funeral when the creator for Dragon Ball passed away. Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Slay. I mean, I hope they're okay though. I mean, he's obviously dead, but I hope the fans have been able to process that. Makamaka here, thank you for the super. I'm late, but I have a story. I was at my second con cosplaying when I noticed a guy in a suit was following me around Artist Alley. Uh-oh. That's why I bring buddies. Always bring buddies, okay? Follow ABB. Always bring buddies. To the bathroom especially, okay? I seldom solo mission cons. I always have a backup somewhere. And trust me, just power in numbers, because there can be some strange people at cons. True and real, okay? Oh. Allow me to restart my app. It seems as though the application on the capture device used to track me may have had a stroke. Okay. Is this stroke? There's a new version of the app. Oh, sorry. App updates. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Golly gosh. My apologies. Okay. Sorry, froze for a second. We're good. Okay. Actually, give me a second. Let me recalibrate something. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. I know I'm late, but I'm just trying to eat the bag. Let me see. Sorry about that. Let's see. Cappy, thank you for the super. Thank you. What do you call a cow with magical girl powers? Sailor Moon. So many cowkinis. I've seen a lot of cowkinis at cons lately. Lots of that. Slay, honestly. Thank you, Cappy. Maka, thank you for the super. But would turn around and I looked and he lowered his arms. Years later, I saw a photo of me, that guy in the background, and he was cosplaying Agent 47 from Hitman. Please do not creep on people even if it's in character. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like... So, this is coming from me, the theater kid. That's me, the resident theater kid. Hi, how's it going? Listen. I get it. Role-playing is fun, but if your roleplay causes you to make people uncomfortable, don't do it. Okay? That's coming from me, the roleplay. I literally LARP. Unironically, I am a LARPer. I go to Ren Fair with foam swords and I LARP with people. This is coming from a LARPer. Guys, do not roleplay if it makes people uncomfortable. Okay, don't do it. Just back up a little bit. If people you know can handle it, then awesome, but that's not necessary, okay? Okay, don't do that. Thank you, Maka. Thank you. Yeah. I went to Anime Boston one year, and there's someone cosplaying from some obscure game. No one recognized them the whole day, but I went up to them for asked for a pic. I love the game. Yeah, no, honestly, I love. You know what I do? I love. It's my favorite thing is just TTing with people who cosplay from series I like. You know, do you ever have that moment where you just meet a stranger, but your brain cells connect immediately because you have just like, oh, you like this obscure anime that no one talks about? Me too. I once saw a Kusuryuri from Mononoke. Not Princess Mononoke, the other one with the medicine seller, Kusuryuri. He's the main character. I once saw a Kusuryuri cosplayer at a con a while back, and I was floored. I seldom approach people because I'm very shy, but I fucking teleported. Like, I broke the sound barrier. The glass in the con hall was broken. I waltzed up, and I was like, I love your Kusuryuri cosplay. You look amazing. And then we TT'd. We were like, eee! You ever like just meet those people? It's like, ah! Yeah, then me and Miss Kusuryuri had this wonderful, like an hour-long convo over how much we love Mononoke. And so, amazing cosplay. It was really, really cool. Let's see. Hamavit, thank you for the super. One year, my cosplay group was pretty popular, and one guy followed us for a whole day. He followed us off convention grounds and even found us at the mall and in the arcade late at night. What? Oh, brother. Yeah, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I have a story to follow that up. Guys, okay, so same thing happened to me many years ago. So typically I call my con squad. I have my friends I'll take to cons with me all the time. The same people I've been taking with me since high school. To this day, I go to cons with the same group of people from high school. Because we're friends, lifelong friends. We have college friends and friends from work involved now too, but still, same core group. Many years ago. So, back in the day, I was perhaps I was in a recognizable cosplay, right? And this little girl recognized me. And she did not look more than maybe 12 or 13. She looked quite young. Mind you, I was, at that point, I was above 18. I was above 18 at that point. Okay, I was an adult. And so, I was at a convention. And it was like a partially outdoor, partially indoor convention. And I remember being really, really, like, hot outside. And so, my friends were taking photos outside. I walked into the building first because I was dying out there. What was I wearing? I think I was wearing... I was cosplaying, Anna Yoshiwara from Adekan. And so, he shows a lot of skin, and I was worried about burning. And so I hid inside. So I kind of, like, waltzed in. And so... mind you, like, I'm covered. Adekan is shirtless in the manga, but I was wearing like a nude illusion top, and I was wearing his howdy as well, just to cover myself fully, you know. And also, I was open chest binding in with the skin-colored tight top and the howdy, so I was very covered. So I felt like okay to be seen by kids. I also got okayed by con staff, so it's good, because typically most con staff will require you to cover up, but luckily I think the nude illusion worked. So this little girl, no older than 12 or 13, walks up to me and goes, I love your costume. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And she's like, can I take a photo? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so we pose for a quick selfie. And then she's like talking to me. And that's cool with me. We're in an openly public area in broad daylight. I don't mind talking to this kid. And then we're just talking about little bit things. She's like, oh, so have you seen this at the con hall? Have you seen this artist? I'm like, oh yeah, no, yeah, like I'm a teacher. I'm good at talking with kids. And so my friends come back from their photo shoot outside. And it's like, oh, hey, guys. And so at that point, I take it as my point to leave. I'm like, okay, have a nice con, little missy. I walk away, and I'm talking to my friends. I turn back, she's following us. And that's cool. Cool. Okay. I was like, oh, are we going the same way? And she's like, no, I want to hang out with you. I'm like, are your parents here? Is your mom or your dad here? And she's like, yeah, my mom is over like in this area. I'm like, why don't you go hang out with your mom then? You know, because I don't want to be mean or anything, but I'm like, I do not want to be responsible for this child. Okay, so no. And so she's like, okay, I'll go find my mom. I'm like, okay, just go. So about an hour passes. We're in the artist alley at this point. We're just walking around browsing their wares. This girl apparates again. She apparates again. She's in my group. I turn around. She's like right there, like Meredith from The Office. No, Angela from The Office. Just like, oh fuck, what the fuck? And so I look at her. I'm like, oh, hi again. She's like, I asked my mom. She's okay with me hanging out with you. Huh? And she was like, yeah, she said I can spend the day with you. Someone get this fucking child! Who? Your mother does not know me! I was racking my brain. I was like, do I know this child? Are they like a relative? Do I know this kid? You know? Yeah, I was like, do I know this sassy lost child? No! Like, this child just waltz up, asks their mom to hang out with a stranger, and somehow, this mom was okay with that. What the? That is so dangerous! And I just leveled with her. I was like, hey girl, I'm just gonna let you know that like I don't feel comfortable, you know, like that kind of thing. Like my group's pretty big, we're pretty busy, we're moving around a lot. One of my friends in my group was a guest at the con, was like one of the cosplay guests. And so I was like, hey, I'm sorry, we're too busy for that. Like, can you go back to your parents? And she took no for an answer. She went back and that kind of thing. That's cool. Like, she took it with grace. I think she got the vibe. I was as nice as possible. But man, it was uncomfortable. I was like, I did not want to be responsible for the safety of this kid's health. Okay? So, yeah. Anyways. Quiet Rider, thank you for the silpa. One time at a con, I met a girl who told me she was an angel. As soon as I got to know her more, I realized she was a chaotic angel. She was cute. You know, she hated being called cute. Have you been to my meet and greets? Who are you? What are you wearing? Which con? What are we wearing? Which con? What were you wearing? Tell me! Thank you for the super! Tell me, who are you? Xandas, thank you for the super. Bring that buff boyfriend crossplay so you got a partner that is buff and hot. I'm playing in the background. Listen, I do have a friend who is my designated scary dog friend. She's 6 feet tall. She does CrossFit, and she can bench press me. And so she's my scary dog. We were friends back in college. We don't talk as much anymore because I'm too busy, but we do go to cons together. She was cosplaying this really one, like, I never watched the anime, but this girl with white hair, and she's really buff. It's like a relatively recent anime. I forgot what it was, but she was cosplaying that character. She's my scary dog privileges. We tend to walk together just because I don't want to be stolen, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Let's see. To follow, we're locals, but he was too, and we said we need to shower, and he offered to let us use his shower, so we lied and said we're sleeping at my house. Lost him luckily. Yeah, people need to know their boundaries. That's not okay. That's really, really not okay. That is not it. I'm glad you're safe, Hama. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jesus criminy. I was sleep deprived in Anime Expo 2022, and finally got to meet my favorite streamer. I kind of brag about him when talking with the photos of the streamer and a friend. Told I was a stalker, like, huh? To be fair, okay, I want to preface things with this. I know it's a stereotype that anime fans are awkward, they're nerds, they're cave dwellers, that kind of thing. But let's be honest, there is a slight semblance of truth to it. A slight. I'm not going to assume every anime fan is awkward, but they can be awkward. Imagine being a part of people, like, at least my generation of anime fans, were quiet and were shy about their interests. They're introverted and they withdrawn because back in the day, liking anime was weird. It was a bullyable offense, you know? I got teased a lot when I was a kid because I liked anime and that kind of thing. I'm so happy that's more normalized now. Fabulous, awesome, good for them. But back in the day, it was considered like very bullyable, very nerdy, very outcast behavior kind of bullshit. And so a lot of anime fans from my generation tend to be withdrawn and a little awkward because of that treatment. And so there are a certain amount of anime fans who will be a little awkward and that kind of thing, who cannot read rooms, who can't read social interactions very well, which is why, even though I tell cringe stories, I'm understanding. I get it. I can't read rooms too good either. That's fine. Bitch, I'm illiterate when it comes to reading rooms. But I give them a certain amount of understanding and grace because I get it. I'm probably not much better, so I don't have the right to be mad about it, you know? Yeah. Exactly. You know, adult randos can be kind of fun if you're down a clown, but child randos that's dangerous. Oh hi Holly Jolly. Only real horror story I have is that long ago kept getting sick throughout the weekend. I assumed it was the Game of Thrones monthly marathon. Had me in bed unable to eat. Feeling sick still afterwards, doctor assumed I was not eating much. A week later, gallbladder was trying to bust. I was having gallbladder attacks. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, Holly Jolly. I hope you're okay. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the horror stories are just being followed by other people. A lot of these horror stories have the same kind of vibes. Quiet Rider, ReCon 2023 also. Ah! Oh, you. I remember you. You were the Alucard. I remember that. You'll never steal her, okay? Never steal my wife. Oh my gosh. No, I get a certain amount of joy and like just warm fuzzies when I see people cosplaying from like older series. I know Hellsing is not even that old, but it's still, by today's standards, a little bit aged. And so, I once saw a Rip Van Winkle cosplayer with the rifle, with the shotgun. I think rifle. Yeah, Rip Van Winkle had the shotgun. I saw a cosplayer because I remember seeing that scene in the anime. It was so sick that the fight between Rip Van Winkle and Alucard was so hella cool. But someone. I just TT'd. It was so cool. It was a musket. It was some kind of long gun. Yeah. It was crazy. Thank you, Quiet Rider. Gabriel, thank you for the super. Anime cons usually happen at schools where I live. Oh, really? One time I borrowed a local teacher's white coat and went in as Mado scientist from Unreal. Listen. I have nothing against closet cosplayers. Yeah. As someone who used to compete in cosplay conventions and used to make my cosplays and do all that, do the whole 9 yards, I have respect for closet cosplays. Not everyone has time or money to buy or make cosplay, so honestly, slay. I respect the crafty queens out there. I respect that shit. Okay? Yeah, exactly, Steve. Some people are just introverted and social unaware, and it's like their one chance to go out. Like, I remember back in high school, I was so, I would spend the entire year getting hyped up for the one con I went to a year, you know? Makamaka, thank you for the silpa. Keeping con badges is fun. I got YaoiCon ones. Oh my gosh, does YaoiCon still exist? Because I thought they stopped running a while back. I don't know if YaoiCon is still a thing. Dang, that's crazy. I'd never go to a YaoiCon though. I'm too scared. I don't have the balls. I don't have the balls for it. I am a yaoi enjoyer and reader and writer, but absolutely I'm too scared. Yeah, I got into enemy was already. Oh, that's good then. At least you can swift that awkward face. Techno, thank you for the super. I thought about bringing colored glow sticks so my friends need to find me. I can hold up like a beacon at AX this year. It's a good idea to try it. You think? I think it gets separated a lot. Ah, yeah. Just be mindful, because if you like, I don't know how crowded AX will be. I saw that picture of AX 2022 where it's shoulder to shoulder. That was crazy. That had to be some kind of hazard, especially during COVID. That looks dangerous as all hell. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. A lot of us will wear like bright colored accessories, like a hat or something. We have the designated con mom of our group, So like usually the tallest, usually that friend of mine who's really tall and buff, she's 6 feet tall, will have her wear like something in her bag, like a flag or something on her bag where we can see it from far away. So if we get lost, find con mom, okay? Okay, similar thing. Just be careful waving those around. Okay, don't poke someone's eye out. Yeah. Cringe was a sin. Vivicore, it was. I mean, to be fair, it still is. Have you seen the way some people treat cringe these days? I'm gonna be real, actually. Tangent. Have y'all seen the way people treat cringe? I find this unabashed spite towards those who are cringy kind of unacceptable. Quite frankly, if someone's awkward and embarrassing, why are we sending them death threats? I never understood that. Never. It's so weird. It's so strange. And that's the weird thing is, I see anime fans do that. We're anime fans. We're naturally cringe built into us. It's no different. Why are we cannibalizing each other? What the hell is that for? You know? It's so strange. Yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, but anyways, penlights are really good. Yeah, exactly. Penlights could work with a small light stick. Don't bring like a big K-pop light stick. I haven't bonked in the head by a few a few Bangtan bongs back in the day. When I was 15, I went to a con and a dude kept following me around asking me to join his cosplay group. I wasn't in cosplay and I stopped going to cons after that. Jesus Christ, yeah. There are some unpleasant folks and that kind of thing. Oh yeah, no, I think like that Rip Van Winkle cosplayer was not wearing the armband because I think they were just aware it's not okay to wear. Yeah, because it's a fictional character, yes, but it's, you know, perhaps don't bring real life references into it, especially with that kind of background. Yeah. Greg, thank you for the super. What's worse, glomping or yaoi paddles? Glomping because it's full body contact. Okay. Oh, hi, Ike! Thanks for stopping by. Hi. Cringe culture is long dead in my mind. Being cringe molded us to who we are today. Honestly, same. I think cringe should be more normalized. It's just cringe. It's being awkward. Why are we being mean to those who are cringe? It's just cringe. Chill, you know? Yeah. As long as no one gets hurt, who cares? Yeah. And plus, I was teased for liking anime back in the day, and now I'm a VTuber. The bullying didn't work, baby! The bullying didn't work. I went in harder. I became the anime. I became much worse. I've become more powerful. Hi, Ike! JP, thank you for the super. My first cosplay was Sweet JP. Had a total of 7 people know what Redline was. Majority of people wanted pics with me. They thought I was from JoJo. That happens to a lot of us, right? When you wear a more obscure cosplay and that kind of thing. But you know, I still think it's fun how people will still like a costume. They don't know who or where it's from, but they want to take a photo. I'm down to clown with that, you know? Like these days, I don't really bother with wearing cosplay to cons. I get too lazy. I wear Lolita mostly. I wear a lot of Lolita. During COVID, I did splurge on some Lolita. Just saying. I got them on sale, secondhand, of course. But I wear a lot of Lolita these days. And just recently, I went incognito to a con not too long ago. They're like, I like your cosplay. Who is that? I'm like, it's just Lolita. Hi, Anya. Very basically talking about Hellsing in the Good Year 2024. I fucking love Hellsing! Is anyone surprised that my favorite animes are Hellsing, Elfen Lied, Berserk, Dokyusei, and a couple others? Skate the Infinity. Is that really a surprise to literally anyone that I like those anime? Revolutionary Girl Utena, Rosa Versailles. Is literally anyone surprised? Yeah. You know? Listen, I love Hellsing. The abridged dub was so good. Yeah. Skate the Infinity was iconic, okay? Yeah, but thanks for stopping by, thank you! I actually forgot to put Hellsing on my debut slides. I regret forgetting. Nani Wazuni, thank you for the super! I was recently at a VTuber convention and took pictures of a fan meetup with others. Not only did our Oshi find the pictures, she replied with her own creep shots of us that she took from the balcony. Honestly, Honestly, I have been to cons where I saw Aia cosplayers, and I just stared from a safe distance away. Okay? I once found a ILUNA cosplay group at a con. I just stood there, and I thought to myself, they don't know I'm 50 feet away, and I'm staring. I feel like Michael Myers. Thank you, Nani Mizuni. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Doki-san. Doki-san is so good! Honestly, when my friends just got into BL, my introductory BL rec is always Doki-san. Always. It's fluffy, it's cute, it's wonderful. If you want to suffer, I give you Mad K. I once had a friend who was like, I was like, you know, I really want to get into BL, but I want any fluffy shit. I want the hardcore stuff. I'm like, you mean like smutty or like psychological? And she was like, no. I want it to be psychological. Hurt me. Mad K. Bonus vor, you know? Yeah, hell yeah. It does feel powerful, Ike. It does. Ike. A while back, so I told the story before, but I'll tell you again. So, a while back, I went to a con. Like, this is when I was an active member of NIJI still. I mean, already. But this is a while back. I went to this con. I was wearing Lolita. Like, mind you, just a regular... I will not describe the coordinate to you, but it's a coordinate. A well put together coordinate, okay? Yeah. And so, me and a friend went. And this friend does not know I'm a NIJISANJI member. I never told her. The only people who know are my brother and my parents. But she had a friend at the con she was meeting up with. She had a friend at the con who she was meeting up with, and she was going like messaging her on Instagram, like, "Oh hey, we're here," like that kind of thing. I'm bringing my friend if that's okay. And so eventually they meet up, and I say hi. I'm just kind of parking there, just standing around the hall, just waiting for them to finish talking. And at one point, her friend looks at me and goes, "Hey, are you from NIJISANJI?" You don't understand. My body tensed up. I thought I was about to pass out. I could feel Staff-san on the rooftop nearby train the laser from the sniper rifle on my forehead. I just felt it happening. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, huh? And so I was like, I beg your pardon? And she's like, oh, like, are you cosplaying from NIJISANJI? I'm like, no. She's like, oh, okay. I like your costume. I'm like, oh. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I think she may have mistook me for her sister Claire, maybe, because I was wearing a religious coordinate. It was kind of like a nun style coordinate, so that could have been it. But man, I thought I was about to pass out. Yeah, it was I thought I was about to pass out. It was bad. Erison, thank you for the super. We're all cringe, yet if your hygiene is on the fringe, get the deodorant and binge. It's all fun and games until your nostrils flames. Now I say I bid a deal, and I hope the scent is few. Honestly, you wonder why I stopped going to melee tournaments? At one point, at the melee tournaments I'd attend in my area, there'd be signs on the doors going, please be mindful of your body odor. Please shower when needed. Bro. I've seen so many booty cracks at Smash tournaments. So many booty cracks. At one point, the tournament was giving away bars of soap and deodorant as mini prizes. Because that's how bad it was. Okay? It was wild. It was insane. I'm glad during COVID, the few cons I did go to, I'm glad masks were normal because I needed that shit. Some of y'all have no sense of hygiene. None. Techno, thank you for the super. For all the tobacco users out there, bring nicotine gummers in for those cravings, secures me to cracking down and vaping at cons. Do you guys remember? Okay, this is gonna age me. Do y'all remember Vaping Toriel? From like circa 2015, 16? Do y'all remember that? This is one photo that got really popular on Tumblr of this Toriel fursuit cosplayer vaping on a balcony. I think about it all the time. Mentally, I'm still there. The Vaping Toriel. It was a wild time. It was a wild time. That's it. There's nothing else bad about it. It's just this iconic photo of this Toriel from Undertale cosplayer just vaping on a balcony. That's all I can think about. It made its round on Tumblr. It was really popular. Yeah, it was a phenomenon. Thank you, Techno Jackal. Xanthus, thank you for the super. Thank you. Look here is a fire idea. Next con you go to, you can hire a Space Marine cosplayer and get him to be your Sanguinius wink wonk. Oh? What if I want to cosplay Sanguinius myself? I want to be the baby boy. Okay? Thank you. Yeah. Pardon me, goodness. Oh yeah, also a mobile power bank for your phone. No, funny enough, I actually don't really touch my phone a whole lot during cons because I'm just at the con, so I don't really touch my phone. Funny enough, despite back in the day, as a cosplayer and as a makeup enthusiast back in the day, I used to take photos all the time. But since becoming a VTuber, I just stopped caring. I don't take photos at all anymore. I only take photos of my haul to show my friends, but that's about it. So these days, I don't take any photos. Honestly, I just don't bother. Yeah. Greg D, thank you for the super. Okay, AO3 wise, how many hours did you spend there? AO3? Well, I was a writer for about 7 years. I was a fanfic writer for 7 years, basically. An active fanfic writer for 7 years. I'd release sporadically. I had this one fanfic I was updating once a month for a year and a half. So that's around, I think it was maybe 30-something odd chapters in this one fanfic that I had going on for a while. Accumulating that in hours is very hard to do. Yeah. That was a while back. I've changed. Portable battery super necessary. Exactly, yeah. If you're the kind of person who needs to use that because you use your phone or need any kind of device charge, then go ahead. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, okay, guys. Be wary of con vendors. There are some suspicious vendors out there, okay? I think this one time, so I may or may not be a Miku enthusiast, and so I may or may not have 40 some odd Miku figures. Mayhaps. However, I have a general idea as to how much they cost just from years of buying them. This one guy was trying to sell me a World is Mine Miku figurine. I bought it in Japan for about $10 US. Do you know how much he was charging me? 55. 55 smackaroos for this Miku figure I already bought for 10. That was crazy. That was bonkers. Yeah, that's why I don't buy from vendors. I only buy from artists. Only artists. To be completely blunt. Yeah, unless it's something I can get a good deal on, if I can haggle it, or if something goes in my favor, I can perhaps purchase something with not a doubt in my mind, then I'll buy it. But usually just artists. Cappy, thank you for the super. Aia playing FPS. Aia Amare. Very clever. Yeah, the scalpers. Yeah. Exactly. But a lot of cons I go to tend to mash them together. Oh, by the way, I am not a con director. However, I have friends who have been in the con circuit, who've been volunteers, who've boothed and that kind of thing. I used to work as a booth babe. I used to work at a maid cafe at cons. Cons can be messy, okay? I'll tell you what, baby cons that are no older than 3 or 4 years old, it's gonna be messy behind the scenes, point blank, okay? I've been to cons where nothing was ready. I pulled up to a con a while back where the con had opened, but there was a 4-hour delay until the gates opened because they're still scrambling to get ready. This happens all the time. Now, when that happens, I request y'all to be nice to the volunteers. I get it, you're frustrated, but they're volunteers. They're not even paid. Okay? They're not even paid. So, despite that, be civil, be nice, okay? Don't be a bitch. I get it, it's infuriating, but I'll tell you what. The volunteers at that level who are walking around with you have no power anyways. They're also fucked over, okay? So be nice. Do not be shitty to them. It's not their fault. They did nothing wrong, okay? Cappy, thank you for the super. I have 4 wheels. Aia Amare. Karuto, the whole car gay? Yeah. With that being said, if they're being a total, like, a little mean to you, then stand your ground or back away, but, you know, just don't bother with it, okay? It's not worth getting into a fist fight. Imagine getting into a fist fight at an anime con of all places. Come on. Imagine, okay? Yeah, bless the con volunteers. Bless the nice ones who are just doing their darndest. Oh, Satsukai, thank you for the super. My favorite time at AX was years ago, like 2015 or 16, when I was able to walk around with my full-size Dakimakura banner above everyone's heads for the first time. Fun. That sounds lit. Ha! I'm glad you had fun with that, Satsukai. Thank you for the super. Listen, I'm not brave enough to bring my Dakis to cons with me. What if they get dirty? What if my Gabriel body pillow gets dirty? You know? I did have fleeting ideas. I think in a long distant future from now, when I'm no longer NIJISANJI, long ways away, I'd like to cosplay Aya. I'd like to cosplay myself one day. Maybe, just once, just to see what it's like. Yeah. And you know, I'm gonna use a funny voice to hide that it's me. I'm just gonna deny it's me. Thank you for the gifted Vivicor. Thank you for the double gifted Vivicor. Greg D, thank you for the super. Volunteers are just con girls with staff badges. Precisely. With some minor tasks here and there. But it depends on the con. I've been to some cons where the volunteers are booked the entire time, but it depends. Brenda, thank you for the super. Not too wild, but at a con last month, this dude saw my friend's One Piece shirt, then spoiled us both without remorse. I'm only 338 episodes in. I suddenly wished his souls were replaced with Legos. That's mean! Spoiling? That's mean! That's mean as hell! What the hell? That's kind of fucked up! Holy, I would have smacked them. I say as I do not do violence at cons. Tells people to smack. Thank you for the gifted, Vivi. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how y'all are ballsy enough to bring your Dakis with you. Like, no, those are expensive. Okay? My Gabriel Daki cost me $50, alright? I'm not letting him get dirty. Not my baby girl, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, honestly, I don't have any particular interest in going to AX. I kind of want to go once just to cross off my bucket list, but I know that crowds wear me the hell out, and so I think a con as big as Anime Expo would probably destroy me for at least a few days. And so I want to go for experience just once. I have some friends who go annually. I'm like, I don't know how y'all can handle that. You're just built different. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah. Yeah, this is too big, you know? That's what she said. That's what she said. Anyways, yeah, that crowd looks horrendous. Horrendous, okay? Absolutely horrendous. You know something unhinged? Wanna know something unhinged? As a cosplayer, so bathroom time and the ladies' bathroom is always lit. It's fun. You meet lots of people. However, I once walked in on someone chest binding with duct tape. Chest binding with duct tape. That is dangerous. That is so dangerous. And so, like, I walked in this bathroom and I'm like, are you binding? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. Do you not have a binder? They're like, no. I'm like, okay. Don't use at this point, do not bind. You're gonna hurt yourself. Duct tape is not meant to expand with your lungs. Also, the adhesive. And so, I was like, get this thing off you. I have makeup wipes. I have makeup remover in my bag that has oil. It's gonna break down the adhesive on the duct tape. Use this, get it off. Okay, just get it off. Okay? And so, I did have some KT tape in my bag. So I lent them a few strips to just bind lightly with a very light open bind. And just because never close bind. So for those who don't know, here's how binding works. Closed chest binding means that your entire chest, from your breast, your sternum, all the way back behind your ribs, under your spine, it's all wrapped by something, either a binder or with any other material. That's a closed bind. Open bind means that you can wear deep cutting V necklines. So the space between your chest, your breast, your pectorals, whatever, that area is exposed. It's open, okay? And so I gave them some KT tape because you should not close bind with KT tape. Don't do that. I gave them a few strips just to open, just a loose open bind. It's not perfectly flat, but I was like, it's this or duct tape. Don't do the duct tape, okay? So I gave them some of my KT tape just to have something that's not duct tape, you know? I was like, I was gonna have an aneurysm. That's so dangerous. You can't breathe. And also, imagine, like, when you take it off, you're taking dermis off. Listen, I had to take my KT tape off very carefully in a hot shower with soap and water, okay? Even if you peel KT tape too fast, it can also damage your skin. So, duct tape will fuck you up. Because it's meant to stick forever. It's not cosmetic grade. Vivico, thank you for the super. Would you go to a Comic-Con? I've already been. Yeah, I've been to a few Comic-Cons here and there. The scene is different. I do not like Western comics a whole lot, to be honest. But I went with friends just to have fun with it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's bad. Listen, oh yeah, God forbid it's fucking flex tape. Imagine if Phil Swift here with fucking flex tape. Bind your titties back. Fucking holy shit. Imagine if someone is actually crazy enough to bind with flex tape. You'd actually die. You'll die and Phil Swift will consume your soul. Okay? Alright? If you bind with flex tape, Phil Swift himself will descend from the heavens and kill you and take your soul. Okay? Don't do that. Yeah, exactly, Miss Munchkins. Even KT tape can hurt you, so be careful. Yeah. Also, so back in the day, Steven Universe. Hi, Frida. Steven Universe was really popular back in the day, and there were so many gem cosplayers. People cosplaying Pearl, Pink Quartz. Rose Quartz, pardon me, I forgot her name. Amethyst, Garnet, that kind of thing. Now, without talking about how the fandom turned out, listen. Seal your body paints. Motherfucker, seal your fucking body paints. Okay? I once saw an Amethyst cosplayer sit down on a couch at a con, get back up, purple paint. Seal your fucking body paint. Use a water-activated paint. Seal the hell out of it. Powder the hell out of it. Reapply if necessary. Dab off sweat. Make sure you stay dry. Okay? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Seal your fucking body paints. Okay? Did you learn nothing from Homestuck? Did you learn nothing from the Homestuck cosplayers? Azanza, thank you for the super. Did you ever join after con parties? Oh, like room parties? I heard it's wild. No. I don't do room parties. The only room parties I did were with my own friend groups, my own friend circles. Like, we bring, like, perhaps, like, you know, a few beers, some soju. We play some Smash in the room or something like that. But I never go to public room parties. I don't feel comfortable being in an enclosed space with beds with people I don't know. And so, I never have gone to one of those. So, no, it's not quite for me. I have gone to the rave a few times. That's fun. I did get punched in the face on accident from someone who's moshing to Skrillex, apparently. That's how long ago you know this was. But yeah. Snowtaku, thank you for the super. Where's con story? An ex-friend found out I was going to a con and wouldn't leave me and my friend alone. My friend hid in the arcade and just let ex-friend hang around me until they left. Also lost the Vox Pape. No! Not the lost Pape. Sorry I had to deal with that. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful, Snowtaku. Well, at least they're an ex-friend now. At least they're not in your hair anymore. Oh god, not the fucking Sharpie. No, I remember that story. Holy shit. I have the protest. I'm trying to help the people, you know? I'm trying to help. Yeah, because someone was moshing to Skrillex back in the day at this rave from many moons ago. And I got smacked in the face by someone who's moshing to Skrillex. Of all things to mosh to. Fascinating. Yeah. You know, like, honestly, like, I don't like room parties just because it's too enclosed. Anything can happen. I'm a little bit shy about it, personally. Oh! Getting arrested at cons is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. One Sunday morning, so, as we all know, so for those who don't know how cons work, typically they're Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a weekend affair. Friday is when people come in. It's a slower day. Saturday is the big day. People whip out their best cosplays. They have the most fun. It's really crowded. It's an active day. Sunday is the wind down day. You can see people not in cosplay or half in cosplay or in easy cosplays. Saturday night, for most cons, is a rave night. They usually have a rave or a party or something hosted by the con. Oftentimes people drink. Oftentimes, if they're not allowed to drink there, they'll drink at their rooms and they'll come back down after they've pre-gamed. Now, so, because Saturday is the big party day at cons, I have seen so many people get hungover or wake up still drunk from the previous night. Now, I'm not the morality police. Drink to your heart. Drink to a reasonable amount if you're of legal age, within the safety of your own walls if you want to. Just be safe about it, be responsible. However, please just be careful because I've seen, I think I was present for 3 or 4 times that con guests were arrested at the con for public intoxication. Okay? So, Sunday mornings after the Saturday nights, some people are hungover. God forbid they're still drunk and they're publicly intoxicated. I've seen multiple arrests because of it. And nothing is crazier than seeing a very casual Ash Ketchum cosplayer being taken away by police. Nothing is more surreal than seeing the only thing he's catching is those felonies, honey. Okay? Nothing really says welcome to this anime con like Ash Ketchum being escorted away by police. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch all these felonies. Gotta catch all these charges, you know? Yeah, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Also, can I be real? Another thing? I once witnessed people get into an argument because someone cosplayed a character who was like, I guess evil, I suppose? Like an evil character, like a villain from a series. And someone walked up to them and said that they were a horrible person for cosplaying that person. My dear brother in Christ, that character's not real. My dear brother in Christ, my good Judy, that character does not exist, and we are wearing wigs. It's not that serious. We're just wearing wigs. Okay? I don't want to blow your mind with this, but they're not real. They're not real, okay? Yeah. It happens a lot. And I think it's what happens when people who are chronically online who feel the need to grandstand the morality police, that tends to happen. But get this! The character doesn't actually exist! Okay, so it shouldn't be your issue. It's crazy. Yeah, it was a Griffith cosplayer. Yeah. And mind you, a bangin' Griffith cosplayer who had the full like, armor with a wing coming out of the shoulder. Great armor. Excellent craftsmanship, okay? You know? Yeah. Then you're not allowed to like Darth Vader. You're not allowed to like Adam from Escape the Infinity. They're not real. Calm down. They're not real at all. Yeah. It's so ooey. They're not real. Calm down. Holy smokes. Griffith is a horrible character who's irredeemable. He did everything wrong. He treated the lives of friends and committed unspeakable acts to people for power. He's horrible, but he's also not real. Holy shit, he's not real. Calm down. It's not that deep. There are bigger issues out there than someone wearing a wig. Okay? Okay, if it's a bad wig, then okay, then fine. If they're not gluing down their lace, fine. Then you can harp on them a little bit. But they're not real. Calm down. Somebody, thank you for the super. That's funny. We have a no one and a somebody in our chat. A friend of mine got into a straight-up fist fight during a room party. Oh, Jesus Christ. It spilled out into the hallway, and my pal got cut by broken glass after headbutting someone. Real bar fight shit. Jesus Christ! Holy smokes! To be fair, a while back I moved into an apartment, and there was a knife fight in the hallway in front of my apartment. It was, the police were called. It was crazy. Of course, my area is a little bit sketchy, okay? Thank you for the super, somebody! Oh my god, I hope they're okay. Greg D, thank you for the super. Boruto and a random furry getting arrested was wild. Honestly, it's so wild. Like, I think it's more surreal when you see people in wigs getting arrested. It's so wild. Vivico, thank you for the super. Reminds me of Elsa cosplayer being arrested. I guess they can't let her go. Oh, you shush. It's always so surreal. It's always so surreal just seeing people in wigs be taken away by cop cars. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my gosh, no. I cosplayed a character from Boku no Hero a while back. Mind you, I don't even like Boku no Hero, to be completely honest. I never liked it. I don't like superhero series. But a friend of mine really wanted to do a duo cosplay, and I had the costume, so I'm like, okay, fine, we'll do it. Bro, I was cornered by a bunch of kids shouting at me about my dad being a bad person or whatever. I was literally backed into a corner as these children are like chanting at me like they're summoning Satan and that kind of thing. And like, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Why are y'all yelling at me? They're like making some kind of joke about Todoroki having a bad childhood or whatever. And I didn't know. I never watched the show. I was just there to be a good cosplay friend. And so my friend, mind you, she's the nicest person in the world. She looks like she's about to tear their heads off. She was like, get away, back up, have some sense of space. And these are obviously kids. They're just teenagers. And here I am like an adult, like over 18 already. I'm like, I'm not comfortable. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. It was like, what the hell? I was just uncomfortable. Like, leave me alone. Stop yelling at me, bro. What'd I do? Who are you? Yeah, you know? Yeah. I think a lot of cons these days, Techno, a lot of cons require that you cover up most, at least, I think it's like what, half your body is covered? And if any skin is exposed, to use a nude illusion. So when I cosplayed Henri a while back, Henri Yoshiwara, he's topless. I use just nude slips to cover my body and that kind of thing. And to like hide binding and stuff like that. Somebody, welcome to the main ship. Let me blow my nose real fast. Pardon me, goodness. Possum Pals, thank you for the super. I'm sorry to make this joke in case it was a traumatic experience, but the guys knife fighting in the hall, was it these guys? It was not, okay, I look back and I chuckle because I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I was scared at the time, but that was years and years ago. That was during my first year of college. That was a while ago. Oh god, I'm old. No, don't worry. I think I admire there'd be more feathers everywhere. There was just blood. No one died. Someone got sent to the hospital, but no one died, so it's all good, you know? How much for the napkin? My snotty napkin? I'm not selling my snotty napkin, okay? It's not that kind of stream. Greg D, thank you for the super. I've seen Boku no Pico cosplay. Ironically, the coolest person at the con and hitting ice cream bars. I wish I was joking. Oh my god. The fact that I watched, I know what you're talking about. I watched it. It's Not for me. I don't like it. Not really into it. But I saw it on a dare and I watched it. Yeah. Wild. Luckily they're not real, but I hope that no one takes that. I hope no one takes it as a sign to do anything. Okay? Alright? I mean, cool, good on you. I mean, to be fair, be mindful that some people will rage cosplay to incite a reaction out of you. And honestly, it's whatever. It's people in wigs. At the end of the day, cons are full of nerds in wigs. Okay? Alright? Cons are full of cross-dressers and wigs. That's all there is about all there is to it. So it's just a lot of just the smell of hot glue and everything. Somebody, thank you for the super. I also cosplayed for the first time this year. I went as Ryu. The clothes were easy the gym was hard. Oh, fun! Somebody, thank you for the super. No, somebody. I think the hardest cosplay I made was Lucy from Elfen Lied because I made prosthetic arms. So that was back in the day. Long time ago. Whoa, not the Chris Daughtry reference. Jesus Christ, that's the yeehaw in me coming out. I think my hardest one is probably Lucy, just because the prosthetic arms, the little vectors. Henri was very hard to make as well, because he has so many bits and bobbles. I've sanded a lot of weapons. I've made a lot of weapons before. So I think the primordial jade spear was pretty hard as well. Yeah. No, I love Elfen Lied. I probably watched it a little bit too early for my age, but I'm glad I turned out normal. Yeah. Yeah, so invisible arms. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, the vectors. Yeah, I made it out of masking tape. Like just a clear duct tape. What I did was I cast my own arms. So I roll up my sleeves, right? And then I have my arms in a pose. I'd attach the tape to my arm, sticky side out. And then I go layers. Then I put sticky side down. I just do layer after layer after layer of tape to finally cast my own arms. And then I mounted it to like a backpack with clear straps. And that's how I made my vector arms. It was like a month-long project, just on and off. I was in school at the time too, so... Oh, good night, PP. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah, I had to walk around sideways because I couldn't fit through doorways. Yeah. Well, honest Eris, I'll tell you what. Cosplayers all start somewhere. It's not easy to make your own costumes, okay? Vasler, welcome back. Happy 5 months. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I survived the infamous Anime Expo crowd cluster. Oh my god, 2023. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're okay. I've seen the photos. It looks insane. Yeah, you need a t-shirt. I survived a crowd cluster and all I got was this lame t-shirt. You need that shirt. Yeah. That's insane, though. That's kind of insane. How do you usually go about making that kind of stuff? Honestly, I eyeball it. I think about what materials you'll need and that kind of thing. I pride myself in making costumes on a budget. I think Lucy was among the most technically challenging cosplays ever made, but it cost me only 3 rolls of masking tape, a singular pink wig, and then I just sewed together the costume myself, because it's scraps of fabric anyways. And so, that cost me 3 rolls of duct tape, so I think like maybe $20 of tape, plus a $20 wig, so $40 total for that costume. And I remember at one point, the photos were so frequent that we couldn't go 5 feet without a photo. And it was a big con I debuted her at. And at one point, I just could not go anywhere, so I had to start declining photos. And mind you, I seldom decline photos, just because, you know, it's a costume, I want to show it off. And if you like it, then take a picture. But, man, I couldn't go to the bathroom. Okay, I had to detach my arms and then go to the bathroom. I couldn't walk through doors. And so it's kind of an ordeal. I haven't worn her ever since, but it was a fun project. Yeah. Yeah, going to AX is your first con? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Good luck. Bring water and remember to, like, it's gonna be crowded, so just be careful out there, okay? Yeah. Yeah, they're getting a bit too big for their britches. Hopefully I don't know, they're not gonna move to a new location though, are they? Well, hopefully they're making, like, outdoor stuff and that kind of thing, so people can at least go outside and decompress. I don't know, it might be too hot. Yeah. Yeah, also, no issues buying a cosplay online, you know? The only qualm is I do not know what your environmental impact is by buying, like, fast fashion style cosplays. But, again, no shame in buying if you just can't be bothered to make it, if you have no time or skill. That's fine. Yeah. Exactly. I got stun locked, okay? Yeah, pretty much. Your bathroom exploded? Your toilet exploded? Why? Why did your toilet explode? What'd you do? Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, once I saw a girl super glue. So, Steven Universe cosplayers are truly a wild bunch because I once saw a Pearl cosplayer. Okay? A Pearl cosplayer. This Pearl cosplayer, her forehead gem. So Pearl in the show has this big forehead, this ginormous gem. Looking at it, I'm pretty sure it's resin. I think she made out of resin. It popped off because resin is plastic and it's very smooth. I don't think she sanded the bottom. Because it's so smooth, it's not gonna stick to your skin. It just doesn't. And so it popped off and she picked it up. And I thought she was gonna whip out some maybe spirit gum or some lash glue or just anything else and apply it back. Homegirl whipped out super glue. Homegirl whipped out super glue and glued it to her forehead. Huh? What? What? Oh my god! On your forehead! Oh my gosh. Your dermis is screaming. Girl. Absolutely not. Girl, that's desperation if I ever saw it. Damn. It didn't work? I don't know. I didn't stick around to find out. You know? Okay? Guys, do not use non-medical grade adhesive on your skin, please. Alright? I once saw a cosplayer use spirit gum for their false lashes. Girl, just use dual lash glue like the rest of us. There's no need for spirit gum for your eyelids. That's so bad for them. Holy smokes. Huh? Is there an ER? I can't see. Yeah. Ernie Lynn Guerrero. Welcome back. Happy 3 months. Hello, madam. Love the new outfit. May you please give us just how to make an Anya from Spy Family enemy bounty outfit for AX here? I've never watched Spy Family. Doesn't she just wear a dress? It's a dress with a trim, right? I think it'd be pretty simple to make this. Probably maybe like a four-piece pattern for it somewhere on the internet, isn't there? Worst comes to worst, you can buy a dress that looks similar. You don't have to be fully accurate, to be honest. Welcome back. Happy 3 months. Yeah. Oh my god, not the Gorilla Glue hair. No, absolutely not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, Clowny Fart base username. Bet. I love Clowny Farts. That's awesome. Okay, can I be real? Back in the day, glomping was very normal. Okay, it was very normal back in the day. All right, and I remember my very first convention was back when. Was in the 2000s, okay? My very first anime convention was back in the 2000s. Do not call me old. I am not that old. I do not deserve to be read for filth, okay? It was back in the 2000s, my very first anime con. And back in that day, it was a trend. It was normal. No one batted an eyeball. No one batted an eye to glomping, right? And me and my youthful, dumb, socially inexperienced ass, I was Facebook friends with someone. No. Oh my god, it was MySpace. I was still using MySpace at the time. Holy shit. I was in this group of friends from MySpace who organized like just like meetups and like cosplay photo groups for conventions. I saw one of the members I talked to every now and then outside the con, like getting out of her car. I ran up to her. I was a young lass at the time. I ran up to her and I glomped her. I never look in her face. She was confused. I have to live with that. Okay? I have to live with that. Yeah, glomping is basically a run hug. Like, imagine like a Hallmark family movie run hug. Like, you meet your lover at the airport kind of thing. Yeah. What Scarlett and I did when we were in Japan in the airport. Okay, that is a glomp. I glomped someone back in the 2000s. And I have to live with that now. I mean, God bless. I was very small. I was like a 4 foot something, really lightweight kid. It's not a big issue. No one got knocked over, but I'm like, oh god, I'm embarrassed. I was so uncalled for. Luckily, that was the only time I ever glomped, and I'll never do it again. Okay? Yeah. She looks confused, but she realized it was me, but I was like, but it was awkward. I looked back and I want to Men in Black wipe my own memory. Okay? Okay, also, oh my gosh! The weirdest crossover. Remember Gangnam Style? When that song got super popular? It was everywhere in the con scene. You'd open the elevator, there's someone on the floor lying down, and there's someone on top of them pelvic thrusting to the song Gangnam Style. We could not use the elevators. We had to have an announcement from the con directors to say, stop doing that. We need to use the elevators. It was so bad. Every time I open that fucking elevator, there's a guy with the Gangnam Style on the fucking boombox. Get out of the way. I need to go to my room. It was bad. It was bad. It happened all the fucking time. It was a thing. It was a thing. And it was wild. Okay? It was insane. Absolutely bonkers. Okay? And we just had to live with it. We just had to deal with it. Yeah, US conventions are... I've never been to an overseas con before, but US conventions are kinda wild. Kinda wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's kinda crazy. It's very, very, very crazy. But honestly, okay, but I will say this. One unique and one very... I think it's not recent per se. It's been around for a while. There's a culture of sticker swapping in American cons. And I love it. Because stickers are very cheap to make. And very easy to produce, right? All you need is a Cricut cutter or just a good printer and a pair of scissors. Okay? But the sticker swap culture in America are so... It's so fun. It's great. Like, I went to Miku Expo a while back. I went to the Miku concert. I cosplayed Miku. I was incognito. I had a mask on, and I was kind of like a more subtle Miku cosplay. So I also declined all photos, you know, as per usual. But someone like people who like my cosplay are like, "Oh, I love your Miku. Have a sticker. There's a free sticker, a free little Miku sticker. You know? Yeah, it's so fun. It's like little trinkets." Listen, my desire to collect trinkets of my current brain rot, my current hyperfixation, is very powerful. You don't understand. You don't understand my innate desire to collect little trinkets of things I find interesting. Okay? And so, lately, in America, it's been around, I think, since the mid-2010s, but after the pandemic, it really boomed. I can't go to a con now without someone sending me free stuff. Just stickers or like little trinkets or like that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really cute. Like, just a while back, I went to a con. I had my Vicks Ita bag, right? So it has like the Eau de Vicks pins. It has the light stick pins. It has buttons of all the members in age order. That kind of thing. It has like a sticker saying Vicks is 6 on it. And then, randomly, this like... I was walking by a booth. I was kind of looking around the wares in the artist alley. This girl was staring, kind of like squinting at me a little bit. And I was like, uh-oh, is there trouble? And so like I just kind of walked by, nodded hello, and then later I hear footsteps approaching. I thought I was about to get smacked or something. I turn around. It's the girl, and she was like, "Sorry, I was too shy to say anything, but here you go." It was a sticker. It was a Vicks sticker of like of the album cover of Eau de Vicks for their one of the more recent albums. Because she saw my Vicks Ita bag, she gave me a free sticker. It was so cute. And she was so pretty too. I love pretty girls giving me free stuff. I love it. That's the best. Oh, bye, Steve. Bye, bye. Have fun prepping for AX. See you around. Yeah, it was so sweet. Oh, Miss Munchkins, thank you for the super. But have you lived at a con to glomp by 6'4" dude? My 5 foot sweet Lolita self died. I'm happy glomps are gone. Honestly, if someone glomps me while I was in a coordinate, I will destroy them. I will turn them into necro pants. Coordinates are not cheap. Guys, I have exactly 6 coordinates. Only 6. Because Lolita is not cheap. And it takes ages to collect all the parts you want, all the accessories. It takes a hot minute. Okay? I have my one pride and joy angelic pretty coordinate. If someone dares touch my JSK with their greasy little con fingers, I will destroy them. I will throw them into a brazen bowl. Okay? If someone dares touch my AP cord, I will destroy them. You don't understand. Lolita is not cheap. Oh, a coordinate is essentially a Lolita outfit. It's what we call an outfit because coordinates have so many elements. It's a fancy way of saying outfit, basically. Full AP cord circuit. Miss Munchkins, you have the patience of a saint. I would have murdered someone. I would have honestly murdered someone. Touching, glomping an AP cord. Mind you, I got this on secondhand. It's one of the, I think it's like a pancake one. I forgot what the exact name was. But I got it secondhand for basically half the original cost, so let's fucking go. But all the other ones I have are Taobao. Yeah, all my other coordinates are Taobao because they're actually kind of slay. Yeah, it's affordable Lolita, okay? To me, the brand doesn't really matter. I just wanted the AP one because it was really pretty and I got on sale. But in terms of actual coordinates I wear more often, aside from the AP one, the 5 other coordinates, they're all Taobao. Yeah, they get the job done. They're cute. Greg D, thank you for the sopa. Thank you. What happens if someone gives you an eye sticker? I throw my pocket sand and I run in the opposite direction. Okay? Guys, I work hard to not be seen at cons, okay? It's like, a while back, I went to a con with a friend. And this friend does not know NIJISANJI either. And so I told her, like, hey, I have to go to the bathroom. Do you mind buying this Aia Amare pin for me? And she's like, okay, what else? I'm like, and the thing is, like, I mix it with other stuff. So like, oh yeah, can you also pick up, like, this I'll Hate Them keychain and also this this cool pink bookmark. Can you grab that for me? Then I'll run away. And so I send in sleeper agents to pick up things for me. I mean, to be fair, my brother does go to cons pretty often. My brother and his girlfriend both know I do this. My proxy is my brother's girlfriend. Well, fiance now. But yeah, she's super cool. We get along super duper well, and she understands what I do. And so I just send her as my proxy because they go to cons together as like a little date thing. And so yeah, I'm like, J.I., if you find any Aia merch, can you buy it for me? I'll pay you back. Yeah. Also, speaking of merch, when I was in Japan, I was at the K bookstore. I found Hex merch, and so I took a photo of myself flipping it off and sent it to Hex to prove a point. Yeah. Thank you, Greg. Ginny, thank you for the super. Otsumare. So my friend was in Bride Yor, and I saw that one girl who was in Anya, and I told her I saw her Mother Yor, and girl, she was judging and confused as fuck, and I can tell why not. It's funny when the nerd talk does not always meet in the middle. Sometimes people are like, oh, haha, and like character joke about you, and they don't get it. It happens. But we're all anime fans. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Bless you and your little socks, Ginny. Bless you and your little socks. Bless your heart. Bless your heart and soul, okay? Yo, Jay Schaefer, thank you for the sopa. Hey, welcome back. Happy 15 months. Good to see you again. Hey, Isla, new outfit looks great. Any tips for an oversized full body cosplay? Oversized? Like just ordering like a costume bigger than you? Or making yourself look bigger? Well, if you want to look bigger in costume, you can iPad. I pad when I wear certain costumes. I can't tell you. Okay, well, everyone did. I can talk about it. I cosplayed Ari from KDA. Ages ago when Pop Stars came out. I used padding, because she's very curvaceous and I'm more muscular than I am curvaceous, and so I wore like extra stuffings in the boobies, and I wore hip pads, just to make myself look more hourglassy, because I have a very normal fit body build. She's very like va-va-voom, and so I gave myself like, you know, that kind of thing. So you can pad. If you want to make armor, EVA foam and Warball are your best friends if you can afford those two. If not, craft foam works pretty good too. Yeah, other than that, pad. Thank you, Jay Schaefer. Yeah, Greg D, thank you for the super. How much merch of yourself do you have? Well, Staff-san sends me merch from the official Niji store. And then, for con-made merch, like from fans at Artist Alley, I have a pretty solid amount. Lots of buttons, lots of pins, lots of keychains, that kind of thing. I personally love it. Yeah, 3D... Not everyone has access to a 3D printer. Ah! 7-foot-tall Space Marine. Good luck. When you're using the Plastidip, wear a filtration mask. Pray. Remember that it's all for the Emperor. I do not like doing big armor builds. I only do spot armor, like pauldrons, gauntlets, that kind of thing. I don't do full suits, to be honest. Oh, you found so much of me, Meganat! Wow! I think the most insane experience was someone who looked no older than 12 came up to my boyfriend to tell him how in love she was with this Stila cosplay, and I was like... And like, glommed him. Oh, bro. Bro. Okay, not an anime con, but a different kind of festival. So, I was a booth babe. So, basically, I was running the front of the store and, like, you know... taking money from the customers and that kind of thing and handing it to our cashier. I was a booth babe. Mind you, because I know y'all aren't gonna ask, but in case this gets clipped, and I know y'all never ask me, I know y'all respect me. I was wearing a dress that went down to my knees, and the neckline was one hand below my neck. So it was a high neckline. It was not that low of a neckline. It was like maybe like right above my sternum. So context, I was wearing that. Okay, just that. My hair was up in a ponytail, my little side pieces down. I was wearing my glasses, and that's what I was wearing. Just so you're aware. So, I came up to this gentleman came up to me, and was like, hey, I wanted to ask, have you eaten yet? And I was like, oh, no, it's okay. The manager of this booth, because I was volunteering, our boss, she got us food already, but I didn't eat yet. And he was like, oh, well, I have this. I bought it from a store outside if you want it. And it was like a, noodles. Like, it looks like yakisoba, almost. There was, like, vendors on the outside of the building who were, like, food trucks. And so I think he got them from there. And so, I was like, no, thank you. I'd rather, like, it's okay, my boss has me. It's okay, we're good. And then, he's like, oh, well, do you want something to drink then? Because, like, here, he's like, have a Gatorade, because it's really hot in this con, because it's open air. And so he was like, take this at least, you know, just to stay hydrated. I just wanted him to leave me alone at this point, because, like, I don't want to be offered food by a stranger in an open container. And so I was like, okay, thanks. And so I took the Gatorade, and that kind of thing. And so, he eventually went away. He took the yakisoba with him. I don't know where the hell that went, but I had the Gatorade. It was already opened. And I was like, nope, absolutely not. So I dumped it. I'm not drinking this, not touching this. And that kind of thing. Okay? And then, so, I don't know what happened to this guy or anything. I mean, hey, to be fair, I could have very well just misread someone. He could have just been being nice, but he was a little bit too persistent. And offering me a Gatorade that's already open is a little bit of a little bit of an alarm setter for me. Considering that our booth, like, it's just, we're all girls. You know, we have one guy in the back manning the cash register, but that's it. And I just felt a little uncomfortable, to be honest. But I said nothing. I just quietly dumped it, just said nothing of it. That's it. Yeah. there's another time at a different convention, I was boothing for another person. So it's not the same friend. Another of my artist friends had their own artist alley booth, right? And so to this day, I'm a little bit confused about this interaction. So my friend who was owning the booth went to go out real fast because she had to get something from her car. She ran out of stock of a very specific keychain. It was selling like hotcakes that day. And so she had to go back to her car, which was like miles away. It was far. It was a long-ass walk to her car. And she was like, Aya, do you mind keeping an eye on my booth? Well, like, here's the register. Here's my phone. Like, I need to go and get some more of this keychain because we're selling out. I'm like, okay, cool, I can handle it. Like, I worked in retail. I can handle it. It's no biggie. So, I very casually sit there. I'm just working, that kind of thing. And so, at one point, I get up from my chair to dig around a box in the back. Because, we have another keychain that didn't sell a whole lot, but this one customer was asking for it. I'm like, okay, just wait a second, let me go grab it. And so I turn around, and I come back. And so, I come back, and there's a stranger there. Like, someone, like, I mean, they're all strangers, but this is a guy, you know? I'm like, hi, can I help you? And he's like, so, like, what are you selling here? I'm like, oh, well, we do keychains, we have some washi tape, we have some stickers, like, we have this series, that series, this series. Like, what would you like? Like, if you want to look around, you want a business card, like that kind of thing. I did the whole general spiel. And so he's like, no, I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna come back. I'm like, okay, cool. You can take our business card and come back if you'd like. And so he walks off. And so eventually, he comes back. Mind you, it was 2 minutes. My guy literally walked around our row of artist alley and walked back to us. So it was oddly a very fast lap. And then he asked me, like, are you running this booth alone? I'm like, oh, my friend is out, but I'm holding down the fort for her. So, okay. And so, he didn't seem interested in anything I was selling. But, I was like, can I interest you in anything? Like, what series do you like? He was like, well, I don't really watch any of these series, but, you know. I'm like, okay. Anyways. And so, eventually, he points out to a keychain, and he points at the exact same keychain that was, that an earlier customer wanted, that was not that popular. The one that made me have to go to the back of our booth to dig it up. And so he's like, can I have this one? I'm like, yeah, of course, sure. And so I get off my chair, and I turn around, and that kind of thing. And so I bend over to pick up a box and just dig through it. I hear a camera shutter. And again, for context, I was cosplaying a boy. And so I was like, ugh! Thank God. I was wearing shorts, but I wear like Spanx underneath my shorts. I'm fully covered. But yeah, no. Anyways, and so I turn around. I don't want to escalate it. I don't want to take this anywhere, so I pretend not to hear it. And so I give him the keychain. I take his money, pays in cash. I'm like, have a nice day, sir. And then like I was so mad my friend didn't take her phone with her. I was like, I couldn't. Where are you? Oh, she eventually came back. Yeah, apparently she stopped by to get some sodas on the way back. She's from a vending machine, so she took a while to get back to us, to the booth. And so she came back with soda, but I was like, girl, I don't want to be here right now. It was wild. It was kind of wild. It was kind of crazy though. Otter, thank you for the super. I like to cosplay, but it takes my time with the characters I usually pick. Someone asked for a pic with me, only to then go on about how bad they looked compared to me. I didn't even know what to do or say. Yeah, I don't like being roped into cosplay groups, to be honest. Like, if it's a close friend asking to just do a duo cosplay of something I already have, fine, but I will not make or buy another cosplay just because a group asks me to, like, at random. No, I'd rather, like, I want to actually want to do it, you know? Yeah, but dang. That's unpleasant. I'm sorry that happened, Otter. Yeah, hi, Sushi, no worries. Yeah, but... yeah, that's why it's a little wild out there, honestly. Be careful, everyone. Travel in packs. Yeah. But to be fair, I always had very wholesome interactions with people, like at cons and that kind of thing. Like I think this one time, I was wearing a cosplay that showed my shoulder, right? And this person walks up and he asks for a photo, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to sound weird or anything, but like I'm sorry this comes across strange, but your bra strap is slipping." I'm like, "Oh shit, is it?" Like that kind of thing. So I just slip it back up. That's a great way to handle it. That's fine. Like he was very like, "Oh, I didn't mean to look. It's just right there. I'm sorry." And like, "No. Thank you for giving me a heads up before the photo. So I appreciate it." So like, yeah, my strap slipped. It happens. I have had someone with a DSLR camera take photos of my art without asking and saying hi to me. Yeah. At least if I'm taking a photo of a booth, I take photos of the entire booth with the sign and the cards and everything. Okay? Yeah. Good morning, Aya. I'm going to bed now. Oh, good night. Good night. Rest well. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't want to discern people's intentions from just a minute interaction, but you have to learn to be defensive a little bit, you know? Oh yeah, that's why I stopped booth babying, just because it's not always fun in games. Once I was booth babying at the first friend's booth. I boothed for her for several years, and this one time, I walked away from my seat because I was sitting and just like counting money and that kind of thing. I got up and walked away for a little bit, and I went to the bathroom. I come back. There's a condom on my seat. It was not used. It was just removed from the package. It was just on my chair, and I don't know who put it there. Yeah, I asked the other booth babes. I was like, "Were y'all like, what happened? What's this?" And like, they didn't even notice it was there. Yeah. Yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy. Don't fucking do that. Okay, don't fucking do that. All right, don't fucking do that. Holy smokes, don't do that. But to balance it out, one of the most wholesome convos I ever had in my life was this guy was cosplaying Kogetsune Maru from Token Ranbu, and this guy, big hulking man, like big titties and everything. And so he walks up, and he's like towering over me. He's huge, towering over me. Also, it doesn't help that I'm sitting, and so he's like, "Hey." I'm like, "Hi, do you want a t-shirt?" He's like, "No, I don't need a t-shirt, but I wanted to ask you how you did your eyeliner." And it was the sweetest conversation, because his makeup was on. His makeup was pretty good. Not bad for someone who does not know how to do makeup. But he was like, "Yeah, I'm really close. My girlfriend had to help me with my makeup today. How do you do your eyeliner?" And so we had the cutest conversation. I'm like, "Oh, well, I use this brand. It's all about using this angle." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, okay, with this brand? Okay, where can I buy it?" Like, that kind of thing. It was so cute. And eventually his girlfriend caught up with us. We just started talking about makeup together. It was so sweet. Makeup, bringing people together. Yeah, it was so nice. This is very big Kogetsune Maru cosplayer and his girlfriend asking for makeup. Hello, are you back? Hello? We good? Did y'all wear my absence? Listen, Aiadmirers have no concept of object permanence. And so, whenever I disappear from the screen for 2 seconds, like, where's Gooby? Where? Gooby, don't go, where? Goob! I didn't leave. I did for a split second. A split second. Yeah. Aiadmirers were like, wait. They start pissing themselves, they're pissing and shitting everywhere. Little Koiko's going to overdrive. Yeah, okay? I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still here, you dinguses. I'm still right here. You little stinkers. I didn't go nowhere, okay? When did Google invincibility? Special new ability of being an archangel, you know? Yeah, just wait, Gobi, wait. I just like the pissing and shitting themselves. No, sorry about that. My OBS gave out. My funny ISP had a stroke. It's okay. We're fine. It unstroked itself. We're good. Okay, chat. What are your most cursed stories from cons? Okay, your most cursed stories. So listen. A while back. So a friend of mine has this unique can opener that cuts off the entire top part of a can, right? I'm a big supporter of buying food away from the con because food on site tends to be very mid and also expensive. And so if you can buy it elsewhere and eat it elsewhere, go for it. My friend bought several cans of chicken noodle soup. Okay? And they had those can openers that bite the entire top of the thing off. The problem is, when it does that, the top of the can is left really sharp. We had no utensils. So you know what they did? They plugged the sink and dumped the soup into the sink and licked it out of the sink. I don't know. Cappy, thank you for the super. If Aya was Aussie, should be AiaAmare. Thank you for the super. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, there's a pull tab. Oh, you know what? She pulled the tab and the whole thing came off. So yeah. So the tab, when she pulled it, the tab popped off. And so she couldn't open anymore. But she had one of those like can opener doodads that cuts the entire top off. Yeah. Mine take place when I'm manning my artist alley table. I have a very unique himbo tip jar where you can put money into his pants, but sometimes attendees get a little too freaky with it. Yeah, I'll be honest. Can I be honest with something? I'm gonna be very straight and real. I don't think it's bad to like Coomer content. If you're a gooner, that's cool with me. Live your best life. However, I noticed a shift in material from when I was going to cons in the mid-2000s. I feel like there were sections for that. Absolutely, there were absolutely sections for that. But now, I can't go to a single booth without someone selling those like car stickers of like an anime girl ass. That's not a bad thing per se, it's just a unique shift, I think. Because back in the day, it used to be kind of like just in a dark corner of the artist alley or a dark corner of the vendor's hall, you'll see that kind of stuff, which is fine. I never had an issue with it. But these days, it's kind of everywhere. Yeah, I went to a con marketed as a family con, and right front and center was a booth that had these stickers of just anime tits everywhere. That's fine, but maybe not there. You know? Nadia, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. No, I once went to get boba. I saw a car parked a little further down from mine that had full like frontal nude anime girls. Full frontal nude. Like just the whole nip and everything, nip and all. All of it's out. You know, I'm like, live your best life and everything, but isn't that kind of... There's a time and a place, you know? I feel like lewd car stickers are the new Ahegao shirts of 2024, you know? Yeah, the lewd anime girl stickers for your car are the equivalent to the Ahegao stickers, the Ahegao shirts from 2016, okay? I think it's different. I mean, I think it's the same thing. I think it's just reincarnated into something else. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like there's a time and a place. That's fine. I have nothing against it or anything. It's just I find it odd, and honestly, good for you for being true to yourself. I commend your bravery. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if it's a con where you know the demographic is more adult, that's fine, but I've seen cons that are marketed towards general younger audiences too that also had those front and center. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fond of those being there even with family functions, but at least tuck it away a little bit. Don't have it, boom, hello, these are anime tits. Perhaps tuck them away a little bit, you know? They're allowed to be there, that's fine. I have nothing against it, just I find it like it's everywhere. I think just being chronically online and that kind of thing has turned a lot of people into Coomer brains. I mean, I'm no exception. I make way too many sex jokes, that's fine, but this is my own pee-pee poo-poo bullshit humor. And I know when to call it quits in terms of my perception of reality. I know it's just a dumb bit, I don't know how to stop. That's fine, but there's a lot of Coomer shit out there, isn't there? Yeah, and mind you, I never liked those Ahegao shirts because A, taste. B, the quality of the print is kind of garbo. C, those are stolen. Okay? Those are stolen. They're just panels from an anime or from doujins. I mean, panels from manga or doujins that belong to another artist. They're stolen. So, I will never own an Ahegao shirt because I have taste and also I don't believe in stealing shit. You know? The only thing I steal is your heart. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Chica the cat. Oh, yikes. Last year, tornado hit a Saturday night at the con. Everyone just completely ignored and continued drinking. Honestly, slay. Yeah, I know. It's so smooth, right? Hey, give it back. I need that. No, you don't. No, I need your aorta for random things, okay? Yeah. I need your aorta because I think they're funny little bendy straws. I need to drink boba using your aorta, okay? You know, I got boba and I can't slurp up the boba without a straw made of your aortas. I need to fuse a bunch of your ventricles together so I can make my own organic bendy straw. My very own special aorta straw. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay? You guys, you'd sacrifice your aorta for me, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I thought I was your Oshi. Would you sacrifice your ventricles for your Oshi? You would, right? You absolutely would. Yeah. Boba aorta, exactly. I want my funny silly straw. My organic silly straw. The vegans are gonna love this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And just you think, you'll have the opportunity to meet the lips. Your aorta will be kissing the lips of an angel. That's kind of crazy though. Imagine if you let me turn your aorta into a straw, I can put my lips on it. I can smooch the aortas. Isn't that amazing? The kiss of an angel on your aorta. Yeah. No, but thank you for the super. She stole my heart and my super. She gets them free. No, I don't know, but shush. Otto, thank you for the super. Imagine being a teacher, enter a classroom, and boom, a student wearing an Ahegao clothing. Oh God, I know some teenagers wore those back in the day. God, why? I went to college. I saw a guy wearing an Ahegao shirt. Girls, economics. Get the hell out of here. It was so stupid. Great. Well, way to tell the world you're a fucking Coomer who steals art. No one, thank you for the super. Sacrifice all your mortal possessions to everyone. I don't want your mortal possessions. I want your aortas. Give me the funny straw. I'll give your aorta angel cooties. Okay? Not in your engineering class, God. Where did I say that? Kudos slamming their credit card. I'm so dumb. I thought I bought food from work to eat tomorrow. I forgot to bring it to eat tomorrow and I ate just now. Oh no! You know, don't make you feel better, Teresa, if you let me use your aorta as a straw, you know? I don't want intestines! I want your aorta! Can I share one thing? You know how a single convention doesn't go by without someone getting so drunk and sick that they get into an ER? Now imagine that, but on Thursdays and Fridays. The con hasn't even started. What are you doing? Wait, yeah, what are you even doing? On Thursday, I know some cons start on Fridays, but on Thursdays, who the fuck is doing anything on a Thursday? I saw a classmate wearing an Aihaga mask with the cloth. Oh my god, an actual... You're gonna be scaring away COVID and bitches like that, okay? I'll be honest. I have never seen anyone with an Aihaga shirt get bitches. I mean, not that the end goal to wearing fashion is to get bitches, but I've never seen anyone in an Aihaga shirt with a bitch. Just saying, you know, just personally putting that out there. I've never seen that. Me personally, you know. MacFest is on Thursday. Ooh, I've heard of it. I wanna go to more international cons too. I wanna go to overseas cons. Yeah. It'll be fun. I wanna go to Gen Con. Honestly, it would be so sickening if I get invited as a guest to Gen Con. That's what I want to do, more D&D stuff. Like, what if I get D&D or Warhammer sponsors and I become like a legitimate force, a legitimate figure in the D&D, the TTRPG scene? What if I get invited to Gen Con? I'd die. I'd go bonkers. That'd be such an honor to go. It's a dream of mine almost. Yeah. Yeah, Gen Con's a big TTRPG con. It's a big tabletop gaming con. Universal constant is breaking one piece of your cosplay at the con. Yup. Yup, every con something has to break. Or get lost, or stolen, you know? I have another story about my 6'4" dude. I used to dye my hair red, like it was again in Accord Gothic this time. The dude got it in his head and he booked me for the day. He did not. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? You can't just book people, you're not a prop. What the hell? Yeah. I mean, if you're going as a couple as a joke, that's fine, but I don't know a single person looking to mingle who was wearing an Aihaga shirt who actually gets bitches, you know? Yeah. I need to go international cons outside NA. Well, I don't get to decide that, so... Unfortunately, I don't decide factors like that, unfortunately. I would have loved... I think there was a con in Vietnam not too long ago. I speak pretty broken Viet, but I can understand it when it's spoken to me for the most part. I can understand like 75-80% of it. So enough to carry a convo. But I didn't go to that one either. I was never not involved. But that's okay, you know, it happens. I'd like to go to more overseas cons like Australia or Asia or Canada, even though it's not real. Europe, even though that's not real either. But I don't get a say in those things, unfortunately. Would they be a chill kind of go to? Festivals are usually a good idea. Like, instead of anime cons, maybe anime festivals, like there's one-off events. They're kind of lower impact, lower commitment. Oh yeah, cosplay repair rooms. Honestly, I just have an emergency bag. I have a hot glue gun in it. Those miniature hot glue guns with a few stickies. I have fabric tape. I have sticky nips. I have hairspray. I have a mini flat iron. I have contact solution. I have extra lash glue. I tend to have like my little emergency cosplay kit. Oh yeah, a sewing kit, emergency sewing kit with extra buttons and stuff. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to AX to see what it's like, but I think it'd be too crowded for me. Not gonna lie, I tend to get overwhelmed by noise and people pretty easily. Even like at a one-day con, I'll still need time to go to the bathroom, just sit and relax, and just kind of like be away from the noise for a bit. Yeah. Ghost Repel. I'm telling you, I've been cosplaying and doing cons for well over a decade, okay? I've been around, okay? Yeah, they're really tiring. That's Spanish. It'd be harder for me, but I'm down to try. But like I said, I don't control these things. So, yeah. Even if I really, really wanted to, it's not up to me. So, I'd love to go to more cons, but for now, it looks like it's just Anime Impulse. Which is still fun. I do love AI, so... Yeah. Hi, Christian. How's it going? I wonder how last year was surprisingly chill. Honestly, like, I do love, like, the vendors halls and stuff. But like I said, lately, I haven't seen a lot of AI art. Like, even, like, the most recent con I went to, there were stickers made from AI art. I checked the hands. And plus, like, also, okay, you know Dead Ringer for the AI art? The art style for one sticker is a total 180 from the AI art sticker that they were selling. It was all over the place. All over the place. And to me it read, oh, this person's using AI. That sucks. We've been told sending local cons emails telling me like Ninja Lives to come. It brings them is what brings them to cons near us. I mean, I don't know. It's not fully my control over which cons I can or cannot go to, so I appreciate the effort though. Marimar, welcome back. Happy month. Congrats on the 3rd outfit. I'm making the rapier right now. I'm sorry for asking this, but the handle's killing me. Can you get a close-up fit? I got you. I got you, bro. Hello, welcome back to the crotch cam. Hello. Here's the hilt. As for the pommel, even I do know what the pommel looks like. You can just leave it up to your imagination. I think in my lore video, Marie made it into like a circular shaped pommel, but we don't know for sure. I just gave Marie freedom to figure out what they wanted with it. Yeah, hello. Why? Does it wrap around? Okay, imagine this. The sword is like a stick. The pommel and the handle is just a stick as well. The wing is basically the hand guard, so it does go around. Yeah. At my most recent con, I was extremely hawkish to buy before buying prints. I had to look as closely as possible for AI art. Exactly! I hate that to check now. Yeah, I hate that. It's so annoying. Yeah, the wings wrap around, yes. They go around the back. Wow. When as an artist, I felt the pain when I heard AI sound. Yeah, it's bad. I think the past few cons I've been to, I saw at least 1 or 2 booths that had AI arts being sold at the thing. Again, that's why Artist Alley. Vendors are fine, they're whatever, but Artist Alley is where the real gems are. Yeah. Yeah, I wish cons would stricter guidelines too. Yeah, no worries, Mama, you're good. Yeah, I'm kind of miffed about it, honestly. Feels like, I mean, I don't want to be morality police. I don't want to be a pearl clutching morality police. It's not my job, but it's like, I want to support the small artists who are making cool fan shit that I like. Because back in my day, back in the early 2000s of cons, do you know how hard it is to find fandom merch? Back in the day, getting fandom merch was hard. Very, very hard. Only in the 2010s did it become way more accessible. Back in my day, when I was starting out, that shit was hard to find. Very, very, very hard to find. Legit, the only merch we could find was bootleg shit or just pay off the wazoo to ship to America. That's what we had to deal with, okay? But now with fandom merch, especially in the past 10 years, it's been so much more accessible. It's been really wonderful, honestly. Yeah, so much more accessible. And so I'm very grateful for that, and I want to show these artists my support. So when I see AI art being sold at vendors, I get kind of pissed, you know? Yeah, back in the day, you had to make your own merch. You had to make your own merch, okay? It was different. Yeah, exactly. And also, with that being said, I love original merch. I love it. I once saw an artist selling acrylic standees of her OCs, but they were so cool. Like, they were like hanging. So it's like, imagine like an acrylic plate with like a tree and a swing set and their OC sitting in the swing set and it would physically move. That's sickening. That was really, really, really cool. I love that. I also saw an artist who did crochet merch. And so she crocheted like these roses. She made bouquets out of crocheted, it's like from crocheting whole bouquets, you know? She'd crochet succulent, she'd knit things. That's so fun. I love that. It's original, it's so cute. I have, she made a potted plant, like a hanging potted plant out of crochet. She crocheted, pardon me. And so it's like almost like a mix of macrame, crochet, knitting. I have it hanging off my my shelf at the ILUNA Institute. Yeah. It's super cute. Yeah. Back in my day, I printed this one. Oh yes, exactly. Back in my day, if you wanted to have a printed out like panel for your binder, you had to either draw it yourself or go to your school printer and use the ink without telling anybody. Yeah. Back in my day, I drew it myself, okay? Those are wild times. Times have changed so much. Like, I only ever got a lot of Death Note merch because I had a friend who was from Singapore, and she'd go back home every summer, and so she'd come back and bring me a bunch of, like, anime merch from Singapore. I was living. I thought I had it living good. And nowadays, I can buy anime merch pretty easily. Hell, my own company sends me my merch every couple of months, you know? Remember when everyone had the same, like, 2009, 2007 anime girl wallpaper? Of, like, from Nekopata? Without realizing it was Nekopata? It's just like, white-haired anime girl, black-haired anime girl, maid outfits posing together under a tree. The way that everyone had that wallpaper and had no idea it was Nekopata. That's so funny. That's so funny. Everyone had it and they had no idea. Everyone had it! It's a rite of passage. You're not a real anime fan until you accidentally have the Nekopara wallpaper. Okay? Alright. Yeah, the international shipping though. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah. And Nightcore. Oh! The TikTok kids are ruining things again. Back in my day, we called it Nightcore, not TikTok music. And there's an anime girl in the video. And it has to be at 240p only. Oh my gosh, they have no idea. That was crazy. That was the wildest time. Okay? Yeah. Honestly, you know my favorite thing to do at cons? If an artist in an artist alley is selling merch of their original characters, ask them about the original characters. Do you know how fun it is to TT about your OCs with another fellow nerd? It is nirvana. True bliss is talking to another nerd about your OCs. Okay, that's the real shit. Good night, D-Shafer, you take it easy. Yeah, that is the real shit. Listen, Kunai and I have once blown hours talking about our OCs together, okay? Do you know why I'm into D&D? I can manifest my OCs into an in-game thing, alright? I can make them real, okay? Yeah, that was a different time. Oh my god, yeah, watching like part 1, part 2, parts 27 of an anime. Cappy, thank you for the silpa. Isn't Nightcore just sped up Chickmunk covers? I'm gonna kill you. Cappy, I believe now's the time where we, actually, I'm not gonna use your aorta as a straw. Just give me your aorta. Just give it to me. You've lost aorta rights. Honestly, do me a massive favor. Give me your aorta. Cut up your ventricles, give them to me. You've lost your rights. Give them to me. I'm so tired of it. Good. Right here. Come on. Deliver your aorta. Immediately, please. Thank you. I don't have time to wait anymore. Okay. Also, question. Y'all. What is your most wholesome convention story? Most wholesome. Me? Oh yeah. I was cosplaying a certain magical girl, and this little girl who probably didn't know what anime was, like walked up to me dragging her mom, like, "Mom, look, it's a princess!" Bro. I would die for that kid. If anyone lays a hand on that kid, I'll kill everyone in the room and then myself. Okay? That is... Listen, I don't even like kids a whole lot, but that was fucking adorable. I'll do anything for that child. Okay? Yeah. Or like... Yeah, I think... It's like, it's also just so, it's so cute. It's so wholesome. The most wholesome convention story I've been involved in is being sold online as part of an anthology. Why? There's a story there. Oh yeah. As someone who just in Lolita, you get that a lot. You get called a doll, a princess, Marie Antoinette. You get called all that good shit. You just get used to it. Jeremy, shouting my family's copy of Adventure Time comment and complimenting my sister's favorite. Oh, fun! A few full Spikes family cosplays. Oh, with an actual Anya, cute. I used to cosplay Star Butterfly, and kids typically come up to me very sweet. Aww. Oh, thanks, G. I'm doing pretty good. I spent too much money, and my friend wound up buying me a sword because I know. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, you know the cutest thing? I love going to an artist alley, then going, huh, wait, my friend would like this. And so running over to your friend and dragging like, hey, look at this merch. You'd love this kind of thing, wouldn't you? And they love it. That's fun. The serotonin. The serotonin of discovering a booth that you know your friend will like and seeing them nerd out. That's so fun. I love it. Yeah. I cosplayed Sailor Moon at 7 years old and took a picture of Sailor Pluto cosplay. Aw, cute! I was cosplaying a second sister from for Star Wars. Tiny Leia in a photo. Aww! I just threw myself to the ground when she used the Force. Aww! Anything for them. Anything for them. Yeah, sharing love is fun, isn't it? Stein, thank you for the happy 2 months. Wholesome, I was cosplaying as Pom Pom Puddin, and this little girl came up to me to tap to me on the shoulder with her mom and asked me if she could hug me. Aww, cute! Aww. Aww, cute! I love when little kids address you by your character name. Like, hi Deku, hi Nezuko. That's so cute. That's adorable. Showing my age here, Nightcore was kind of ruined long before TikTok. It was composed like any other techno subgenre, but more people thought they could simply speed up songs was easier. I once listened to this techno mix. I think it's still on YouTube. Actually, let me check. I think the algorithm's changed, but I don't see it anymore. Hold on. But for years... Okay, there is a video that's 10 years old now called Techno Music Re-Uploaded. There's a furry on the front cover. That was the regular playlist that was played at my local con for years. Okay? That exact video with the furry and the green hair on top in it, that was the exact BGM to the Artist Alley in the 2000s. No, early 2010s. Yeah, early 2010s. Oh, good night, Martha. You take it easy. Good night. There's cosplay. Yeah, honestly, okay. Okay, I understand when cosplaying can be kind of nerve-wracking. Have fun with it. We're a bunch of dweebs in wigs. We're just a bunch of dweebs in wigs, okay? Also, y'all, please pin your wigs. Attach your wigs firmly. Use combs. Use the combs inside the wig. I've seen many wigs fall off mid-con. You don't want all that styling to go to waste, so please pin your wigs. Pin your wigs, okay? Yeah. I ran into these amazing cosplayers for our Pokemon family forms. Oh, fun! Oh yeah, Gajinkas! I've cosplayed a Gajinka before. I did a Blastoise Gajinka many moons ago. Yeah. How'd you get into cosplay? Whoa! Fun story time! Holy smokes! So, I will not say their name as to not grab attention to them. There was a small-time cosplayer. So mind you, this is back in 2007. 2007, okay? And so, there was a cosplayer that I adored on YouTube who would cosplay for my favorite series at the time. And they would upload all these skits and that kind of thing. They really looked like their character. All this fun stuff. And I remember seeing how much fun they had as the character. And I thought to myself, hell, I want to do that too. And so I eventually became a cosplayer. A notable cosplayer in my community. I eventually quit, of course, to pursue NIJISANJI instead. But I attribute a lot of my interest in costume making and makeup and conventions from this one cosplayer who honestly probably doesn't know I exist. I've had these strange delusions of contacting them anonymously and thanking them for inspiring me as a child. Because soon after discovering their channel, I went to my first convention out of curiosity. And so it's very fascinating because I think they're still slightly active on YouTube. Their last upload was a few months ago because literally the other day I thought of them and I looked them up on YouTube. They're still uploading, albeit very sparsely. And so a part of me is insane and wants to go, hi, you don't know me. I'm a VTuber, but you inspired me many, many years ago. I'm on my current trajectory as an entertainer because your videos inspired me, you know? Isn't that wild? Noeen, thank you for the super! I like your Fu-chan plushie profile picture. Wholesome con interaction that I have is when I meet a Rosemi cosplayer, when I'm cosplaying Lyra, they give a paper rose. She gave a paper rose for me, so cute. Oh, fun! Aw! I love that. I think I once met a I know, cringe, I know. I was a Sans cosplayer back in the day. I once met a Papyrus cosplayer while I was cosplaying Sans, and he gave me this tiny little bone. Like, this little plastic bone from like a Halloween set. This little bone, like, ah, brother, I have this for you. It's a little bone. I treasured it. It's so fun. I love little knickknacks and trinkets. I think I'm just a little pack rat. I just love little trinkets. Yeah. Listen, I'm a former Undertale cosplayer. That's why I refuse to stream it because I already know what happens in it. I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough back in the oldie days. Not a specific moment, but I've seen multiple Zora cosplays really play his character well by popping up in random fandom group shoots that aren't One Piece. Typical of an easily lost Zoro. That's fun! Another wholesome story. Getting Goku's English VA's autograph nearly made me cry. I got him to sign my first ever volume of manga, which is DBZ Volume 1. Undertale is so happy. Oh my gosh, no. I met Keith Silverstein, the voice of Jomali, and Torbjorn from Overwatch. And I got him to read the McDonald's menu to me. It was the best. He's very sweet. He signed a poster for me too. It's in my room. Stop me a Sans cosplay I never wore and a big paper mache Sans head. Still watches me in my sleep. Oh my gosh. I'll do one worse. I did not... Oh god, we're entering cringe territory. Okay, brace for impact. I cosplayed Sans from Undertale. But it'd be shonen Sans from Undertale. I wore a spiky white wig and a typical bishy hairstyle. I wear skull face paint. And I made a Gaster Blaster that lit up. Because... I... Oh my god! Listen, I hate myself. Okay, for every cosplay I'm proud of, there's like 3 that I want to die from, okay? There's 3 that are close to putting me in my grave, okay? Every one cosplay that's good, there's 3 that are horrendous. Alright? Yeah. Thank you, Icky. Yeah, listen. It is what it is, okay? Undertale Yaoi when... I did see the Undertale Yaoi. I've seen a lot of ectoplasmic peepees. Okay? Lots of floating skella peepees. Oh, that's cool stuff, bro. Aww. That's sweet. Aw, that's so fun. I think, my very first cosplay was... Akaku, 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 you did. To be fair, I did bring back that cosplay in the mid-2010s as well. Okay? Oh, jeez Christ. Okay. Oh my gosh. I met J Uncle Tim too. He's really sweet. Akaku, akaku, akaku. Was it an excuse to find the 0 cosplayers? Maybe. Perhaps it was. Listen. Isn't it crazy how life comes full circle? My first cosplay is of someone in a uniform. And then when I debut as a VTuber, I'm also in a uniform. I never stopped being a student. Hiya. Back from work and talking to my dad for Father's Day. Oh, fun! Another wholesome con story. There's a Millie cosplayer who went around the con to gather all the Niji cosplayers for a group pitch. We sang it DCL and sang the chant real loud. Aw, cute! Cute! That's so sweet! Honestly, I love seeing Niji cosplayers. And it's so funny because like I can T-pose in the back of my room, back of the con. I'm like, you don't know I'm watching. I like to send them like in my mind, I'm sending them rays going, I appreciate you, I appreciate you, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. I'm sending beams of appreciation from my brain. I'm trying to explode them with the love and appreciation I have in my mind. Okay? Yeah, I'm trying to telepathetically tell them. No one, thank you for the super. A wholesome con story, con memory during my first con was I was very shy and didn't want to approach anyone, even if I loved their cosplay. But I saw a Rosamie cosplayer and worked up the courage, and they gave me a rose. Oh, fun! That's so sweet, no one. Aww. No, I love that. Honestly, when I'm cosplaying, and listen, I'm really bad at reading rooms, but I try to read people like this. If I'm cosplaying, and I think that people are looking at me wanting a photo, but they're too shy to ask, I'll approach them first. I'll like actively face them so they can start engaging, like that kind of thing. There's this one girl who seemed really, really shy to ask, and that kind of thing. And I could see her boyfriend like encouraging her, like, just go ask, that's okay. I'm like, hi, I love your earrings. Like, I'll engage first to break the ice, you know? Because I know some people can be shy. I was like that too. I still am like that. And so, you know, throw them a bone. Throw them a little bone, you know? And so I'll say, oh, hi! Nice, like your shirt, like that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, it's telepathetic, you know? Thank you, Noah, for the super. Rater, thank you for the donation. There was a time in Anime Week in Atlanta when I saw a drunk guy in the parking lot leaning on cars to stay standing. I couldn't stand how pitiful he looked, so I decided to carry him with his arm around my shoulder and walk him to a safe location. Oh, that's so sweet of you! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's horrible. Like, honestly, drink... Like, I know that con parties are a thing. Please be responsible. You can be very unsafe out there, okay? Kissy Cloaco, what is this username? Why'd you change your username? Why? Yeah, like, shut up, Elle. Shush. Yeah, sweet of you to do that, though. You know, I once had, like, oh my gosh. It was so cool. So, oh man, how did I forget to tell you the story? So, another booth babe story. I know, I swear to God, I had fun while I was being a booth babe, but I think because you're a booth babe, because you're just a girl in makeup dressed pretty, and you're helping out your friend at the booth, people tend to have this preconceived notion that they can speak or act to a certain kind of way. And I'm just a person, you know, don't do that to me. Don't do that to my fellow workers, that kind of thing. And so, at one point, I went to the bathroom, and I come out. And mind you, like, it was the kind of bathroom, so there's no door. You, like, walk in and you turn a corner a few times. So, like, there's walls in the way, but there's no real door to the ladies' room. So, I walk in, I do my business, I walk out. There's a guy there. A random guy. It's a random guy. And he's like, oh, I saw at your booth. I think you're really pretty. And at that point, that's fine. I will take the compliment. That's sweet of you. Thank you. I'm like, oh, really? Thank you so much. Thank you. And he's like, can I get your number, please? And I was like, I'm not super interested in giving out my number, honestly. And so at the time, I still used Snapchat. I was like, well, because Snapchat, I don't check it. I don't have notifications on for it. Just to appease people to not start anything, I'll like just give them something. I'm like, here, just have my Snapchat then or whatever. And mind you, we're by the ladies' room. Okay? And so I was like, here, just have my Snapchat. He's like, no, I need your number. I was like, oh, well, I don't give out my number to people. I'm sorry, but will you take my Snapchat?
And he's like, no, like I want to text you. Like, can I use your phone number? Can we call? Like that kind of thing. I'm like, I'm like a little uncomfortable, but this fucking Giga Chad, this absolute beast, this saint of a human walks up. Obviously, like someone's dad. Obviously, he has a fanny pack and big glasses on, and he's like, "Are you okay, ma'am?" I'm like, "Oh no, I'm okay." And he's like, "Do you want me to walk you back to your booth?" I'm like, "Yeah, if you can, that'd be cool," and that kind of thing. This random dad, this guy wearing a trucker hat and wears a fanny pack, just walks me back to my booth. The coolest guy around. I'm like, "Oh, thank you, sorry for the trouble." He's like, "No worries, just want to make sure you're okay," and then just walks off. Fucking mint! That is so cool. That is so cool. Hey, what a fucking Giga Chad. His fanny pack was very cool. I'll have you know, he was wearing a tie-dye fanny pack. He was indeed the coolest, okay? A trucker hat, glasses, and a fanny pack. The costume, he was cosplaying a Giga Chad, okay? Yeah, it was super duper cool. Yeah, I think there can be weirdos in the con scene, but there's lots of really wonderful people as well. It's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, that's a real Giga Chad. Based fanny pack user. I have a fanny pack too. I like it. It's convenient. Hands-free, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, con parents, hell yeah. Reminds me how I went to my first big con last year. I was super overwhelmed, so I didn't take much pics. Regret times 10. But I saw a Scarlet cosplayer and I had to take a pic with her, and now we're mutuals. Oh, fun! That's so sweet! Aww! Oh my gosh, no. There's also like really cool people out there too. It's like... oh, pardon me. It's like... One thing I'll always love about cons is the cosplayer mutual respect for the costumes. And so at one point, I met this amazing Ito cosplayer from Genshin Impact. Like, they were wearing the full, like, they were wearing, like, the... I call it a meat shirt. A meat shirt. It's like the silicone man's body that you can put on, like, a shirt. There's, like, a zip in the back. Lots of drag kings use it. Drag queens tend to use a breasted, like, a feminine version of it. But I did see that this person did paint, like, body paint on their Ito cosplay. And they offered a side hug because we were just hanging out, getting along super fabulous. I was like, yeah, I'm down for a hug. But then we both looked at each other. I was in Lolita. All white Lolita. This person's wearing Ito. We're like, should we hug? The mutual respect for each other's costume. Like, is it safe to hug? We just did fairy fingers instead. Fairy fingers is when I twiddle my fingers. I mean, twiddle our fingers at each other like that. We did fairy fingers. It's less contact. We're like leaning in for the hug. Like, wait a second. The mutual respect for the costumes. Yeah, we just little fairy fingers. Wait, Aya, your delusions about the cosplayer who inspired you reminded me that I have a similar delusions about aspiring fitness YouTubers. I lose, but get the learning experience. I lose, but the learning experience is worth it. Losing, there's no such thing as loss. There's no such thing as failure. Only opportunities to learn more. Yeah. Listen, I have Chi and Wa Lolita coordinates. I have an Oji cord. I have that one AP pancake JSK. And I have this miscellaneous pastel ones and the white one. It's pretty, it has a veil on it with gold accents. It's really, really pretty. But I don't eat in it. I don't go near food in it. When I go to the bathroom, someone has to be in there with me to hold my petticoats, okay? Guys, oh my gosh. Have y'all ever experienced the cosplayer bathroom troubles? God forbid you're wearing a bodysuit. God forbid you're wearing petticoats. God forbid you're wearing armor. Okay? There are designated bathroom buddies for that. That's why I never cosplay alone at cons. I need someone to hold my petticoats. I need someone to hold my wig. Someone to hold my bag. Yeah. The cosplayer struggles of just bathrooms. Just bathrooms. Yeah.
The Miku Twin Tails? Oh yeah, no. Straight up, I have people hold them for me. I went to the bathroom at the Miku concert beforehand. My friend was in the bathroom stall with me, watching me pee and just holding my hair. Okay? We're friends from college. We're very close. But still. Alright, that is true suffering. Is trying to pee alone in full cosplay at a con. That is true struggle, okay? But if you're wearing all the above, gamer bottle. Next question. If you think the bathroom at cons are bad, imagine how bad they are between rounds at Pokemon tournament. Oh yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Have y'all ever worn cosplays on public transport to go to the con? Ha ha ha. Perhaps I have. Listen, me and my friends were cosplaying characters from Mystic Messenger. I was cosplaying Zen. Because of course I was. We had to take the metro to go to the con. Luckily, at least, we all look kinda normal, okay? At least Jumin is just a guy in a suit. Jaehi, a girl in a suit. Zen, white-haired, but just a guy in a costume, a guy in a biker's outfit. Poor Unknown and 707. Q, the 707 and Unknown, just parked across the seats from us. Hair as bright as sunlight. Just doing their best to blend in. They just wanted to be a part of the walls, okay? Yeah, I know the social anxiety is so bad. It's really bad. Oh, not the Golden Kamui cosplay. Honestly, that's why we usually have our con mom hold what's called the robe of enshroudment. We have like robes or like just cover-ups for when we go to cons. I think for Henri, so Henri Yoshiwara from Atacon, he's essentially topless and he wears like, he's kind of gaudy, I guess, in the way that he's presented. And so to avoid being arrested for seeming public nudity, I wear his howdy. I also wear a bathrobe. I wear like a full-blown bathrobe to cover up before I go to a con. And even then, I'll sometimes call cons beforehand and check and ask about their skin policy, basically, like how much skin can I show? Because Henri does show my midriff. I have a nude illusion like crop top, so I can hide my chest and that kind of thing. But he is kind of skimpy, and so I double check with cons. And so traveling with Henri, because I have done it before, is pain. I had to park a block away from the con. Street parking, parallel parking. Imagine being me in his armor. I'm not Yoshiwara. I'm open chest biting. I have these heaviest glasses taped to my face. I have his curly ass wig. I have his long ass hair. This howdy, all this bullshit he's wearing. I'm trying to parallel park. I'm in pain. I can barely turn around because his collar is stiff, and so turning around, look, it rubs off my contour. So I have to move my whole body to try to look behind my shoulder to check where I'm parallel parking. I'm parallel parking in complete suffering mode. I walk out. I had to wear this heavy ass robe to cover my damn body, walk in this hot ass USA heat to the con for a block. It's true suffering. True suffering, okay? You know? I just yeah. At least when I worked at the maid cafe, I can just put my maid costume in a bag and then change when I got there. But still. Yeah. To be fair, I was a good maid. I was a very good maid. I take heat over rain, because rain will mess up my makeup, my wig at least. So I'll take heat on any day. Cosplayers are God's strongest soldiers. No. I wouldn't say that. Silliest soldiers, yes. Strongest? No. Have you ever seen a cosplayer being held together by super glue and willpower? I don't think that's strong. I think that's desperate, but I respect it, you know? Yeah, as a cosplayer, no, not really. But to be fair, I have seen, you know, the unsung heroes of the cosplay community, the good photographers. I have worked... There's a few photographers I've worked with because I've done some modeling in my past. I've done hand modeling as well. I have seen cosplayers... I mean, not cosplayers. Photographers literally throw themselves onto the floor to get good angles. I've seen... My photographer fell down a flight of stairs trying to take a photo for me once. It's bad, okay? They'll walk into busy traffic to get a good photo. There are some photographers out there who are crazy enough to do anything for the shot. You know? But I have a tradition that whenever my photographer comes in to take photos of me, I'll take out my phone and take a photo of her first. It's like, now I know how it feels. So I have like a collection on my phone of just my photographer looking confused at me. She has her hair tied back. She has like a comfy outfit on. She has her big ass camera and she's like, oh. I'm like, now I know how it feels, baby. I think the good peeps for those cosmetics. Oh yeah, cosmetics. Oh yeah, those are based. Yeah. Honestly, just keep my own cosplay repair kit with me at all times. We usually have our con mom carrying a big bag of stuff for us. With snackies, extra makeup, a change of shoes, cosplay repair kits, sewing kits, water, snackies, that kind of thing. Now I remember the conquest line. I was cosplaying Alira's third outfit. We snuck into the Filipino summer heat and I knew fainted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I would die. I would absolutely die. What did Akari do? Oh. Hi, Deza. Hi, Akari. Hi. Did he get the shot? Yes. Yes. I have a handful of photographers I regularly trust. So, they're the best. They are obviously the best. Speaking of con parents, my mom has helped me with pretty much all my DIY classic cosplays. Aww! That's so sweet, Snow Taku. That's so sweet. You know, I don't think it's cringe. I'll be honest. I'll go to cons sometimes, and I'll see, obviously, a family together. They have, like, you know, the one kid who's into anime. You can tell. They're dressed up. They're wearing a wave. They're cosplaying from Demon Slayer, whatever. And then there's the sibling who's kind of into it. Then the two parents who are completely lost. You see it all the time. Y'all ever see that shit? I see it all the time. But the best part, I saw a family a while back. Same setup. Obviously, the kids were really into it. The parents had no idea what's going on, but the kids look so excited. They're jumping around like, oh my god, look at that cosplayer! And the mom and the dad look so happy for them. Like, oh, do you want a photo? Let's take a photo. Like, excuse me, can I get a photo, please? It's the cutest thing. I had that family come up to me. They're like, oh my gosh, I love your costume. Can I take a photo? Mom, Dad, can you take a photo of us? It's the cutest thing. The parents like, oh, slow down, you're going too fast. It's the cutest darn thing in the world. Just seeing parents being supportive of their kids' hobbies. It's so sweet, you know? I love it. It's so cute. It's so wholesome. Yeah, it's really, really, really sweet. Oh my gosh, no, same. If I'm posing with kids, I will do the most PG family-friendly pose. It's like a child once asked to take a photo of me as Henri. Henri is literally a prostitute in the manga for Otacon, okay? I cosplay Henri, Shiro, and with my best friend, right? And so, because we love the series, we love the art, but this kid has no idea what the series is, and here I am, basically half naked, half nude illusion naked. The way I just close my Haori. Like, this little kid's asking for the photo. Can I have a photo with you in your costume? Like, yeah, sure. The way I just closed my Haori like I'm a nun in church. The way I closed it. I just slammed that shit shut. You know what? This kid's getting the closed robes on me. We're not gonna show any of my faux chest here. Thank you. Yeah. New topic. Con registration lines. What's the worst line you've ever been to? Honestly, in my many years of con attending, it used to be really bad back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. But lately, no issues. No. I think people... Well, to be fair, I go to local cons that have been around for ages, so they're kind of streamlined. But I can see where newer cons who are less organized, less established may have issues. But technology has helped a lot. Also, pre-registering. I always pre-register, you know? I hate paying more for at the door tickets. Additionally, it's easy to just whip out my phone, scan, walk in. You know, it's easier for me. Especially if you're wearing a big costume. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, haha, have a nice day, kid. Don't look at my character. They're a prostitute. Yeah, it's like, ugh, dang it. Yeah, exactly, you know, back in the day, it was really bad. Back in the day, back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, you'd be waiting for hours. Hours! But nowadays, not really an issue, to be honest. It's really not that bad. Yeah, it's truly not as bad as it used to be. Back in the day, it was horrible. But now, with technology, I have never, in the past 10 years, waited more than an hour. I know an hour is a lot still, but considering how bad lines can get, an hour being the worst it ever got is pretty solid. Yeah. Dang, 20 years ago, my holy smokes, Ryder. Holy shit. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the worst I've ever been to is like an hour. That's about it. Yeah, you know, I would not want to be there for... Like I said, AX is on my bucket list, but I would never want to go... It's hot. The lines are long. It's crowded. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think so. Okay? But to be fair, as a VTuber, I think being a VTuber who people actually make merch of, which has never happened to me before, it's very strange. Being a person of who's worthy of fan art apparently and fan merch, going to cons has been a different experience for me in the past 2 years. Now I no longer actively cosplay characters. I only go incognito or wear fashion. That's about it. GIK, Lolita, Decora, that kind of thing. I only wear like just J fashion to just stay more subtle, just to blend in but still be fashionable. But Artist Alley, I don't speak. I speak in whispers, or I just talk very low to my friends, or I text my friends, that kind of thing. This one time I did solo mission a con because none of my friends were available to go with me, so I went by myself. I did go incognito. I did buy my own merch. You know my tactic? I pretend not to speak English. I just tap at things. I'm like, yeah. I just quietly hand them over because there are people at cons who don't talk a lot. There can be some awkward folks. I'm just one of them. I just lean into it. I pretend I don't speak English. I'm like, So if you're an Artist Alley person, you met someone who's a little nonverbal, it's me. Yeah, I just don't speak because some people know about the Miss Amare voice, so I don't bother with it sometimes. Yeah. With usually, like, regularly with artists, if I don't see they have Niji merch, I'll just speak just in a low voice. But if I see they have Niji merch, I usually walk away. But if I really, really want it and no one's here to get it for me, I'll get it myself just very carefully. Yeah. And to be fair, I always cover my face. Always. You know? I have to protect people from my angel powers, okay? You also happened the other day. If I don't apply the Angel Safe Look application to your computers, your eyes will melt off from meeting my many eyes. And so to protect y'all, I choose to you know, hide my face a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd literally die if you see me in person, you know? You'd literally die. You know? My makeup is slay, but you would die. The last thing you see is my absolutely beautifully, expertly done cut crease liner. Okay? Yeah, be not afraid. Precisely. Yeah, and so, pretend to have crippling anxiety? Huh. Don't have to pretend for that, baby! Yeah, but usually send proxies, my brother's fiance, or I send friends to get stuff from me, typically. But it's so funny. I love seeing Niji cosplayers. Like, a con I went to not too long ago had a whole, like, Noctix cosplay group. I was like, go Noctix, go Noctix sometimes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Also, oh yeah. A while back, I saw a casual ILUNA cosplay group. Mind you, I was like comfortably talking to one of my friends. I turn around, they're coming at me. This casual ILUNA cosplay group, the way I disappeared. I just ceased to exist. I just moved to a different plane of existence. Just kidding, I ran. I just walked away really, really fast, like, My friend's like, what's wrong? I'm like, nothing. Oh, Liz, I'll be happy to help with your makeup. I'll send you good makeup look beams. No, wait, thank you for the super. I'm willing to die if it meant to see your beauty. Listen, you can never meet the Aia in person. You'll die, okay? It's not worth it. Trust me, okay? Yeah, I wanna cosplay you one day. Aww, that's so sweet. I'm gonna burp. I burped. Excuse me. Can I see a third outfit cosplayers? Oh my gosh, no. I want to apologize to all the cosplayers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. These eyes are probably gonna be resin. Or you can paint them manually, that's fine too. But cosplayers, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I made it walkable. At least they're not stilettos. I made the shoes very walkable. I'll always make my shoes walkable for y'all, okay? I'll always make it walkable. James, thank you for the super. Came in late, but my story is once I was in an artist alley and saw someone selling my friend's stolen. Someone's selling your friend's stolen art? What? That's fucked up. And plus, I know for a fact that the artist alley circle, at least in my area, they all know each other. All of them, they know each other, okay? I have friends who've been boothing for a decade. They know each other. The fact that they probably knew you and stole that art, stole your friend's art, that's crazy. That's not acceptable. That's theft. Press charges. What the fuck? It's America. Press charges. What the hell? Had to pull them into an emergency call with a con runner to kick them out. It was bad. Holy shit. At least they got kicked out. At least they got fixed, but that's unacceptable. Yeah, it's absolutely unacceptable. Holy shit. I'm glad that got resolved though. That's infuriating. Talk about encroaching on someone's like intellectual property. Gosh. Sorry, Marmar. I'm Scott Graham. Thank you for the super. Not registration line because pre-reg. Nice, smart. Always do that. But the first time I went to a con, Star Wars Celebration 2017. Oh, fun. The line to enter on con day 1 was like 4 hours long. Holy shit. Ran outside around the block 3 times. Holy smokes, that bad? Holy smokes, Scott. You must have some crazy patience for that. After the first hour, I just leave. That's insane. I admire your gall for that. I wouldn't have the patience for that. Goodness me. You mentioned live meetups before. How do you meet if they're not in person? So meet and greets with NIJISANJI Livers. You meet us through a TV screen. Yeah. You put on a headset, you talk into a microphone, and you have one-on-one time with your Oshi. Yeah. Listen, I've had the funniest shit happen to me at meet and greets. That's why I love them so much. I want to go to more cons. I want to talk to y'all in person. I want to meet y'all in person because y'all are so fun. I've had people give me weapons in the form of plastic forks. Someone walked up, Decibel, walked up to show me the burned remains of an Aia Pape. I've had people roll in and show off their horrible financial choices. I've had certain editors lie and say that they're visiting family, but they actually booked my meet and greet. Seth. I've had people walk up to me and immediately roast the hell out of me. They're so fun. They are so fun. Yeah. It's so fun. Jean, let me thank you for the super. It's alright. If we die, we go to heaven and get to see again. Well, the other admirers anyways.
I'm probably going somewhere warmer. What? You're not making a casual field trip to hell, are you? Listen, I already rescued Hope from Baldur's Gate 3. You don't have to go there yourself, okay? Thank you for the super GM, mommy. Thank you. I agree with the... true, Scott, but still, 4 hours is a long time. I was calling everyone out. Yeah? Can you keep gifts? Yes! Oftentimes, staff will allow us to receive small gifts. And of course, it works kind of like the fan art, the fan mail thing at Niji, where they had to look for a safety, basically. So, sorry, you probably already knew this, but staff does open packages before they send them to us for safety. Because, come on, y'all. It's 2024, and it's not always safe, okay? And so staff does read these things. For meet and greets, I did get some gifts from the meet and greet sent to me by staff. So, yeah. Can you get your autograph? Honestly, I know Etheria did autograph sign-ins. I think a Takuthon a couple years ago. Dang it! I wish we could do that again. That'd be so fun to do autograph signings. Yeah. It's Satsukai, thank you for the super. Poor financial decisions, let's go. No, Satsukai! I'll never forgive you for that. Exactly. If your aorta is small enough and it can fit in a package, maybe you can send me your aorta. I'll make it into a bendy straw. Yeah. Hi, how's everyone going? Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, exactly. You have to be careful, so staff does check for us, so sorry. And of course we can't accept gifts of a certain size as well. I think Niji does lay it out on their website about our gifting policy and stuff like that. Yeah. It's already that late. How long have I been streaming? For 3.5... Really? I've been yapping for that long? Holy shit, what the hell? We shall all walk in and give you 1 chippy each. Hi! I can get my own chippy, thank you. Bidding is still in the hats in my ear group. Yeah, it was so nice meeting you too. Your outfit is so... I like to state out loud that Chalabi's a cutie pie and had this cutest Aia bag. It was wearing this gingham crop top and they were so pretty and cute. Aiadmirers are so pretty and so gorgeous. It was so fun to talk to them in person. They're all super fun to talk to and I enjoyed every second we had together. Yeah. My favorite part was 9-volt prostrating themselves before my standee at WeebCon. My favorite image to come out of VTubing is having fans bow down to my cutout. I love being worshipped as a deity, personally. And all I need now is blood sacrifice. Guys, I'm the nicest deity around. All I require is blood sacrifice. You know? No, Chalby! I recognize cuties when I see them, and you're a cutie! Yeah. I don't know, 9-volt. Sounds like a you problem, you know? Yeah, I need your blood and your aortas. Yeah. Get perceived, dweeb. I have more eyeballs now. I can perceive a lot of things. My eyeballs are worthy of perceivings. My perception modifier. Oh yeah, the concert. Oh my gosh, at the first concert, my very first concert was at Anime Impulse in January. I think there was like a cosplayer standing very close to the live mic that, by the way, was a hot mic, and they just went, "Where's the goob?" And honestly, I felt that in my heart and my soul. I felt that, and I was like, "Goob is here. Trust me, Goob is listening on it." Goob is right here. Do not worry, I'm right next to you, baby girl. It was so funny. Yeah, that was so funny. Where is Goob? Then I tweeted that out. Then they responded like, "You got this, Goob." I'm like, oh, it was so funny. Baby Code, thank you for the super. I was there to
praise Queen Skrunkle. Listen, Vivicore. Skrunkle is not your Oshi. I'm your Oshi, okay? If you try to take that from me, I will have to destroy you. I will have to yoink your aortas and use them as straws for my boba, okay? Alright? Perceive this. Fuck you, Satsukai. Thank you for the super. Chalby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Are you trying to distract me, Chalby? This is not distract from the fact that Chalby is indeed a cutie, so, whatever. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If y'all got a gift and membership from Chalby, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Chalby. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no. I think as a WeebCon, I didn't know the curtains were so sheer. So, I was just spinning vigorously between guests, and I did know that y'all could see me. So there's a lot of clips floating around me just vigorously shaking and spinning around during WeebCon. Yeah. I wasn't, but okay. Sounds like denial, Chalby. You cannot escape my perception. I'm simply too observant with all these eyeballs. Yeah. I was absolutely eating a Pop-Tart. I was fully snacking. I'll have you know, this is the best job ever. Okay, guys. Can I be honest? I don't know why I did this. Because y'all can't see my true form anyways, because you will die. However, I'll have you know that for my meet and greets, I got dressed up. And I wore makeup. I know you can't see it, but it made me feel formal and prepared to meet guests. And so, I did my makeup. And I got dressed for it. Okay? So, I don't know. I felt it'd be unbecoming to be just pantsless, so I made an effort. I want to be presentable. I know you can't see me, but still. Oh, thanks, Sylv. Xandus, thank you for the super. Perception, roll a d20, roll a d320 to detect. What's the passing score? What is it? Huh? Does a 12 work? Does a 12 perceive? Well, my bonus is like a bajillion. I get a +5 to perception because of my eyeballs. So, I got a 17 then. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't put pants on for the interviews because I was hot. I was really sweaty. And so, I'm glad that they're over online calls where they couldn't see my legs. So, I did indeed apply for NIJISANJI without pants on. And it worked! I was so aerodynamic that it just worked, you know? And it worked, baby! It worked! Oh, bye, Ryder. You take it easy. Of course. Have a wonderful evening. Take care, okay? Listen. I may have not worn pants for my interview, but I'll wear pants for my Aiadmirers, okay? Yeah. So I'm really foamy today. Pardon, I think my allergies. Wait, so did that make those who attended were underdressed by comparison? No. I think y'all looks wonderful. Y'all looks great. Are you wearing pants today? Yes, I am. Because I have some bug bites on my legs, and the band-aids keep threatening to pop off, so I have to wear pants to make sure they stay on. Vivico, thank you for the super. Aya's always slaying, even if she's not being perceived. What the? Y'all are perceiving me. I may not be perceiving certain things 'cause I'm stupid, but listen, y'all are perceiving me, right? I'm not just voices in your head. Marmar, thank you for the super. I couldn't get meet and greets tickets, so I wanted to make sure you knew we were there to support you.
That's why I made an Aiadmirers hat so you know you were there. Aw, thanks, Marmar. Wow, that's too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was so taken aback. I'm like, huh? Is someone summoning the goob? What the hell? Thank you, Marmar. Aw. Chaloby, thank you for the 5 gifted. If y'all got a gifted membership from Chaloby, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Chaloby. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, see you later, Snowtalk. You take it easy. See you later. See you later. You take good care of yourself now, okay? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. So, guys, I'm gonna be real. I love cons, but lately, cons have been very, I guess, some cons have been trying to appeal more to the non-anime fan crowd and marking themselves as a Tokyo, Japan experience rather than actual formal anime convention. And so that's great and all. So I'll usually dial down my nerd shit, but I think these people, I think newcomers to the con scene need to learn a little bit of etiquette. Do not take photos of cosplayers when they're eating. Do not sneak photos without asking. Do not touch the props of cosplayers without asking. Do not touch the cosplayer without asking, you know? Kind of basic, polite etiquette that should be done anywhere, not just at cons. I feel like it's not fully followed, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like this... I don't mind people who are not anime fans going to cons. No, have fun. There's a lot of stuff to do here, even for non-fans. But I think they should learn a few basic manners, just standard procedure. Because I think once I was at a festival a couple years ago, I was literally mid-eating. Like, they took a photo of me as I was putting food in my mouth. Like, ask first or wait a second, you know? It's kind of like basic etiquette. I think it's because we are people in wigs and costumes are kind of like weird to them. They think it's okay because we're weird. I'm like, no, we're people. Please ask first, you know? Vivicore, thank you for the super. Sorry, I meant your physical avatar in the last super. Oh, no, it's okay. No worries, I got it. Yeah. I have a story about that at a con. Someone just randomly came up to me at a con and was complimenting my cosplay. And just talking to me, they grouped me out of nowhere. Ooh, yeah, don't touch people. Don't touch people. Holy shit. Keep your hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle. Guys, do not touch anybody without permission. Don't just grab people. It's just... Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Yeah, I saw the video too, Lane! I saw that too! Oh my gosh. Yeah, please don't do that, okay? Be respectful of other people's space. Alright? Yeah, please stay seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs entre el vehículo, okay? Por favor, manténgase, I think? Manténgase? How do I pronounce it? Sentado, con los brazos, manos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Muchas gracias. Watch your fucking kids. I've had kids grab my costume before. Don't fucking touch my costume, bro. Yeah. Manténganse? Is it a H G or a G G? I can't remember my alphabet. Fuck. Okay. I've had little kids run up and grab my costume before. Don't fucking do that. Okay. Don't do that. We had an issue with an organizer that only allowed his friends to be guests and not any other cosplayer because he wanted to make a true Japanese convention without influencers. I mean, it's a con. We're all in wigs. Manténganse. Manténganse. I'll do my best. Accents are hard for me.
Yeah, but listen, I know where influencers can be annoying, absolutely, but I think everyone deserves a shot to be a guest at a con, you know? It's just give it a shot. It's fun. You know, it's very, very fun. I've had the honor of appearing here and there at some local cons just out of curiosity. It's fun. It's a learning experience. It's good to get your name out there, you know? Yeah. Trickster, happy 19 months! Hiya, it's been a little while. Love the new outfit so much. Hope you're well. When can I become the accurate chair for you? A chair? My IKEA chair works just fine, thank you. I have an IKEA chair I've had for the past 6 years. It's fine. It gets the job done. That's all that matters, okay? But thank you. Thank you anyways, okay? Yeah, okay? No blahage. Yeah, I don't have the funny shark from IKEA. Never got into it. I've seen people cosplay the shark from IKEA, though. Yeah. Niji Phantom chair. Isn't Ike's chair like its own thing? Isn't Ike's chair like its own thing? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure we should probably rig a Model 4 Chair-kun and make it have Chair-kun debut. Honestly, let's rig Chair-kun and have him debut at some point. This is Chair-kun Erasure. Yeah. Or we can have Shu's chair. Yeah, Luxem in their chairs. What about my chair? Hold on. My chair's pretty cool too. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, what about my chair? Do y'all like my chair? It's a scallop style chair. Let me move to the side a little bit, hon. Oh, my chair. It's cozy. It's cushiony. It's not a gamer chair. It's just a nice desk chair, okay? Magic Sword King, happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. Not an anime convention, but I work for PAX. Oh, fun! At the info booth. And help run the Lost and Found. Oh, the things I've seen. That's just a literal gold bar. How do you lose an actual gold bar at a con? Why are you bringing it to a con? How'd you lose it? There's so many questions. Thank you, Magic Sword King. Happy anniversary here. Thank you. Yeah. Chair-kun and Shanty Chair, #1 Niji ship. Listen. I saw that meme floating around. The people with their Niji ships. It's funny. It's funny. I find it very quirky and funny and cute. Let me see. There we are. Yeah. A new OTP. I don't know. I'm gonna burp. Okay. I burped. We're good. It is comfortable. I don't know, but someone brought a Credit Suisse gold. Credit Suisse? What's that? Gold ingot and lost it. That's crazy. That's bonkers. How did? Huh? At least someone returned it. At least it didn't go like get stolen. You know? Yeah. Welcome back, Sylv. Yeah, welcome back. I don't like my burps being heard. I don't like hits. It's kind of nasty. I mean, if other people do it, that's fine. But me personally, I don't like to do it a whole lot. Okay? Yeah, me personally. Also, you know what's crazy? Cosplayer drama. It's like, honestly, we're all wearing wigs. Does it really matter? Does it really matter if we get into cosplay drama? We're all just nerds cross-dressing and wearing wigs. It doesn't matter. The fact that there's actual cosplayer drama, we're all wearing wigs. We're all wearing the same $23 wig. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's so unserious. We're all just cosplayers. And the characters we're cosplaying don't actually exist. Calm down. Ugh. Oh, bye, Speaky. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Yeah, the big cosplay groups of old from just interpersonal drama. I'm like, this is so crazy. We're all just wearing wigs. Also, I don't know if you heard that. my dad opened the door and delivered some grass jelly and stuff. Mmm. Yummy. It has lychee in it. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, I'm fine. I just choked a little bit. I'm fine. My dad! I almost choked! Yeah. Oh, thank you, ZS Monger. Thank you. Hi, Scoop Stoops. Sorry, grass jelly down the wrong pipe. I just came in here and I was like, wow, Aia's smile is so expressive. Only to find she's dying. I was choking on grass jelly. My dad brought me some jia. I have such a hard time explaining jia to people. It's just dessert soup with jellies and beans. Yeah. Explaining jia to people who don't understand it is kind of awkward. It's sweet dessert soup. It is yummy though. I got bits of lychee. I got almond jelly, grass jelly. It's spelled C-H-E. Jia. Yeah. It's really yummy during the summer because it's chilled. I had a quick dinner earlier, so Dad just bought me jia. Listen. You may offer me head pats, but do not laugh at me. Well, to be fair, all beans are pretty neutral flavored. You get savory beans by cooking them in a savory way. We can make them sweet because we have black-eyed, like, black-eyed peas, like those kind of beans. We have those pretty commonly. We have kidney beans and that kind of thing. Yeah, they're pretty normal in a lot of Asian desserts. Oh yeah, it's like a fruit cocktail with beans and jellies, basically, and ice. And it's served up like in coconut syrup. I mean, like a fruit syrup with coconut milk. It was really getting warm in here, so this really hits the spot. I love almond jelly. There's palm seed jelly too. My favorite. Yeah, it's kind of like another version of Halo Halo. Yummy. It's super refreshing. I needed this. Good night, no one. I'm sorry, I want a snack break. I was feeling kind of peckish. Yeah, my dad put my favorite ingredients in this. I love lychee. Yeah, no, I regularly get the Halo Halo from Jollibee. I'm not sharing. No. This jam has been infused with gooby DNA and spit. Therefore, it is now... You can't just have it for free. No. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, I got cold sweats. Whoa, my blood sugar dropped. I didn't even I'm eating this now, but I didn't even realize how low my blood sugar was. To be fair, I'll be honest, chat. I had a very small, fast meal. I was out all day. Whoa. Holy smokes, my blood sugar. I need to eat this. How much? For the low process, 69 cents. Don't actually do it. I swear to fucking God. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. Let me take off my pants and crank up the AC a little bit. I could just be also overheating a little bit. It's very hot today. Hello, it is Aya. What distance? Stream distance by Finana Ryugu featuring Kill Kaneko. Axe, get the fuck out of here, Axe. Axe, shut up. Axe. Yeah, I took off my pants. I'm more aerodynamic. Let me crank up my... Okay, sorry, I need to eat. Because my blood sugar just is doing a funny thing right now. You see, when you're anemic and you tend to have blood sugar issues and like heart issues, you have to deal with it. My pants! Yeah, I'm wearing a big t-shirt today. No! The jellies are all mine. Thank you, Kamen Kuma. I just finished setting up Master D&D. Oh, good night, little Byaki. Take it easy. Yeah, it's a really refreshing dish. Yeah, so my blood sugar did some funny jumps. Yeah. Oh, you may have one lychee. I have one last lychee. You may have it, okay? You may have a singular lychee jelly. Okay? Just kidding, it's mine. Just kidding, it's mine. This is so much better than this horrendous con $8 chicken tendies. Yeah, it's mine. Too late. It's mine now. Let's go into my tummy. You snooze, you lose, okay? You snooze, you lose. It's so refreshing. It's nice and cooling. Luckily, I have a granola bar. Let me eat this granola bar real fast. Sorry to suddenly eat. I just am trembling right now. Me want fight. Me want play according to actual. Me want deep fry. Me think water's thinking night. Not very quiet. Thank you for super. Sure, please. No. Not sharing. Yeah, sorry, I'm shaking, so I'm like, oh shit. To be fair, I've been eating very little these past couple of days, so I think my body's just going through it. No, thank you for the super. Thank you. No corn juice for me. Another forbidden corn dog. The ideal corn dog, okay? A while back, I saw a Len cosplayer wielding a cattail. I am not shitting. I wanted to marry this Len cosplayer. They're holding a cattail, like from the Me Want Bite video. I love cosplay. I love anime. Holy shit, I love anime. Bless me, thank you for the super. Can we have a hollow hollow now? Fine, you can if you want. Missed you too, I guess, Blue Destiny. Iconic. Step aside, Miku and Leek. Len with cattail is here to take your place. It was so good. Me want bite. bite! This peanut butter granola bar is really yummy. I can eat it now. Isn't that wonderful? I mentioned this in a previous stream last week, but I'm finally able to eat solid foods again. My headgear is working. You see? I have a condition with my jaw. My temporal mandibular joint pops out really easily and also locks in place if I open my mouth too wide. It's been like that for ages, but it's been exacerbated because of stress these past few months. I tend to bite down really hard when I sleep and I don't even realize it. And the pressure is causing damage to my jaws. And so lately I've been going to bed wearing some headgear to hopefully force my jaw to relax, because if I don't get to relax, if I can't get to relax, I can be doing more damage and causing more pain. And so the only options are either surgery to put the joint back in place and fix it, or Botox to release like the muscles in the area, or headgear / mouth gear. And so I got a new mouth guard that's encourages me to sleep with my mouth open. And then I got some headgear to force my head in a certain direction too. And so yeah, it's working. Yeah. And so yeah, my doctor told me that this is affected as well. Basically, they said that I cannot open my mouth a certain size, and I can't bite very hard. Because I've had times where I bite so hard, I can feel it popping out. And so for a while, I couldn't eat solid food because it even hurt to chew after a while. And so I think for the past almost 2 months, up until last week, I was on a liquid diet. And then I was on a soft diet. And so I'm back on a solid food diet too. So yay! Yummy! I'm not a big fan of peanut butter usually, but the peanut butter and dark chocolate on this granola bar is wonderful. Oh, Kirkland Signature, hell yeah! Costco! Oh yeah, exactly. There's a way to set the jaw back. My mom and dad know how to do it. Because when I was a kid, I had just a couple, like, I think 2 or 3 instances of my jaw locking. And so they can click it back in a certain place where it can close again. But it hurts. Because imagine this. So your jaw has popped out of the socket, right? Like your mandible. And so you have to click it back in place. Technically, it's not, like, your jaw's not gonna fall off. It's still there, but it's locked up and it's sitting in a weird position. Clicking it, my parents, like, use their thumbs and, like, force it back into place. It hurts. It hurts. By God. And it makes the most ungodly, like that kind of sound when it settles. Ugh. Ugh. Am I the bite of 87? Is that why I have lockjaw? Oh my God! I am the bite of 87! Sorry, Marie. We're rewriting my lore video. New lore. I am the bite of 87. No! No! I'm Freddy Fazballs. No! No! I'm Springtrap. God, no! It's happening. Marie, rewrite the lore. Sorry, Marie. I know I've been working for my lore for months now. Sorry, we have to change it. The bite of 87 is just me locking my jaw all those years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hello? Am I back? Am I back yet? I can't believe I just bit YouTube too hard. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't believe I bit YouTube too hard. That's kind of insane, though. I can't believe I bite the bite of 87 YouTube live streaming. I'm too powerful for that. I'm too crazy now. I'm too crazy. Whoa! Wait. Oh my gosh! So I just opened my art tab. My arts, my. Oh my gosh! I just opened my art tag on Twitter real fast. Hold on, look at this. Come on, load. Me want bite. Darn you, open. Me want bite. Me want play a good dog delight. I did not save properly. Ah, I sent under the wrong file. Okay. Come on, load. Look at this! Holy! That's not... Come on! Work, damn it! Where is it? Look at this! I got so much pretty fan art of my new outfit. Aiadmirers, can you see it? Can you need to lift it a little bit? Oh. Where's the Aiadmirer? Oh, there you are! Where's the Aiadmirer? There you are! Where? There! Look how pretty! So, cat's out of the bag. I'm just gonna say it right now. Misky is this is by Misky Owl on Twitter. So, Misky is a wonderful artist and very easy to work with, and I adore them. We were working on something, and so I'm surprised he had time for this. Oh my... Well, he did finish the project I asked him to work on, so that's cool. Misky and I worked on something together, and it'll be released next week, okay? Yeah, Misky's an absolute sweetie. Absolute sweetie pie. Works so quickly, works so well and efficiently. Super receptive to change and that sort of thing. Delightful to work with. And so, we worked on something. I won't tell you what yet. And so, aw, what a pretty wallpaper. New wallpaper, new lock screen. Perfect. So beautiful. Lovely. I'm such a lucky goop. So much fan art. Yeah, ain't it beautiful? It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. If anyone hurts Misky, I'll destroy everyone in that room and then myself. Okay? Okay? I'll destroy them. Okay? Oh, pardon me. I'm dying, God! Okay. We're good, we're good. Work is very cosplay stable adult for anime money. Good night. way to step out of the conversation. Damn. Way to walk away. Just instead of a good night, it's just the mic drop on that. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, have a nice evening, somebody. Somebody once told me. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. I had to reset my fan. It's getting too cold. Mom? I am not... Do I look like... I am not your mother. I'm not your con mother either. Okay? Actually, I am kind of a con mom. I very much run around people like, you forgot to take your meds. Have you had water yet? Have you eaten? No, we will not spend $9 in cold chicken tendies in the back of the con hall. No! You know? And so I'm very much that kind of con mom. I think I'm the con dad, actually. Yeah, I think my friend who's a 6-foot tall cosplayer, I think she's the con mom. I'm very much the con dad. Or the fun con why not? That's cool too. Yeah. That could very well be it, you know? I very well just could be the distant but cool aunt that you don't talk about very much who lives with her roommate. And they were roommates. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Oh, y'all, question. What is the craziest thing you lost at a convention? Me, personally? I lost one circle lens. One contact. I was in the bathroom. Pardon me, I burped. I was in the bathroom. Because an eyelash got in my contacts, I was taking it out to wash it out real fast with my contact solution. I dropped it. And I just couldn't find it. And so I think the con just casually ate my contact lens. Yeah, I don't know. It just disappeared. I don't know. Do the eyes move with your eyes, or do you move them they move by themselves? Oh, a mystery. 20 monies? That's not bad. 20 bucks at a con is really cheap though. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. They were giant red contacts though, like big red, like circle lens. How do you lose it? Did they clip? Yeah, did they clip in the back room? That's crazy. You lost a full 1 liter bottle of Fuji water. Fiji water. Oh, the bougie water. Oh my gosh. Are you a con party animal? Far from it. I was never, even back in college, I was never a party person. I am so awkward. I don't see any fun in that kind of thing, especially with strangers I don't know. And so no, if I ever have a con party, it's between me and the 3 girlies that brought with me to the con. We drink some soju and play Smash. That's about it. I also mind the guys spoiling my. I would too though, Brando. I would too. Yeah. I spent way too much money on cons. Honestly, I budget myself. Like when I pull cash out of an ATM beforehand, I carry between $40 and $50. Yeah. I allow myself just a few trinkets, okay? Yeah. You smash with the girlies? Hell yeah, brother! I'm a former competitive Smash player. Come on. One time during my local con, I found a piece of what was possibly an unknown Umbreon Gajinka cosplay at a bus stop near my house. I took it to the con with me and gave it to Lost and Found. I think that cosplayer got raptured. Panda, you just tempered with evidence. Panda, I think that person exploded. just, and they just left behind their costume. I can't believe you just stole it. That's kind of fucked up, bro. Did you just steal their costume? That's not okay, dude. That's not okay at all. Okay, that's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. What the hell? I can't believe you actually stole it. That's bonkers. That's actually bonkers. Fucking, they got raptured and just steal their clothes, but they come back and nothing's there. I know it gets lost and found. I'm just giving you a hard time. Guys, I feel like if I were to die, my drops would be like, my drops would be a USB with BL in it, a singular SSRI, and like a single leaf from the salad I eat every day. That's all you get. Yeah, those are my drop items. Just a singular pill, a USB with suspicious material, and a single salad leaf. And a photo. There's croc photos in the USB. Yeah. Yeah. Take me away. How will they come back with a rapture? What if God doesn't want them? I cosplayed once just for fun and forgot the social interaction aspect. It was cute and fun taking pics with strangers, but it was hard to keep my social anxiety in check. Oh yeah, no. Guys, if you're cosplaying, get ready for photos. I don't care how quote-unquote bad. It's just cosplay, it's not that deep. I don't care how good or bad you think your cosplay is. Be ready for interactions because regardless, people are probably gonna want photos of your cosplay. So if you're gonna cosplay, just be mindful you may be approached. Okay? Just someone may Jojo approach you, Pillarman theme playing. So just be aware of that, just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, people lose their badge all the time. Yeah, because cosplayers always take them off for photos. Honestly, I just hide it behind my back. Or hide it under my clothes. you know? Yeah. If you go to cons, do people get suspicious because of your voice?
I talk in a deep voice. First, I talk in a deep voice. Secondly, I whisper. So I'm like this, okay? And thirdly, if I can avoid buying merch directly, I avoid buying merch directly. Because sometimes...
Sorry, my voice cracking.
Because sometimes what I do is I send a friend to pick up the merch for me. I'll be like, hey, can you buy this, this, and this from this booth for me? And then they do it for me. Or I have a proxy. I have a good Judy of mine, a good friend, my brother's fiance. She goes to cons a lot, and sometimes I'll just ask her to pick up any, you know, Aia merch she may find out in the wild.
Like that. Yeah, honestly, I do that thing. I have like those little what are those canoodly doodads that you can attach your badge and they kind of like you can stretch it from like a wire. I have those thingies. I usually attach my badges to those so I can just, you know, hide them. It's easier. Yeah. It's not Mother, I'm just Miss Amare. Yeah. Once at a con I was dressed as Final Fantasy 3 Lightning, and my bestie is dressed up as Final Fantasy X Lulu. We had this photographer do ambushed us, and we were leaving the bathroom and asked for some fans. Oh my gosh! No, I once saw this guy who was like, guys. Oh, badge! Thank you, Elspeth. Thank you, guys. I don't mind Coomers. Live your life. Live your best fucking life. Do not walk up to a cosplayer and go, Mommy, sorry, Milkies? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I once saw that happen to a girl. Okay? She was cosplaying, I think, she was cosplaying Lady Domitresque. Yeah. Lady Domitresque, the big vampire lady from Resident Evil. And so, this guy walks up to her and goes, Mommy, Milkies? And she goes, I'm 17. Ah! That's why you shouldn't do that! You don't know! Holy smokes! Ah! Jesus fucking Christ! That is why you ask first! Oh my god! Bro! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph! Holy smokes! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, even if she's 18, it'd still be awkward and weird. Yeah, just ask first. Hee hee ha ha funny, but maybe know the person first before you do that, you know? That's crazy. You know, it's so wild. Like, the Coomers going out in public and actually cooming out in public is crazy. Oh, Miss Munchkins, thank you for joining the main ship. Good to have you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it was wild. I sound like the Charlie's VA from Hazbin Hotel. Really? I have a dream. I'm here to tell about this wonderful, fantastic new hotel. Yeah. Was the guy... No, the guy was kind of young. I couldn't tell how old he was. Honestly, I hope he was also 17. It would make it much better, but please, I hope you're the same age at least. Yeah. Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a happy child. Something child. Inside... Blah, 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 blah. I don't know that's the song. Yeah, but that's crazy. That's bonkers. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Just... I don't think respecting other people is such a big ask, honestly. You know, basic human respect. I mean, okay, based on what I've seen online, okay, perhaps it's a bit much, but still. I saw my con horror stories. Maybe. What? Do you not want me to talk anymore? Are you trying to get rid of me? You want me to end stream? What, you don't want me to talk anymore? Fine! 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 You want me to stream? Fine, I'll leave then! If you want me to end stream, I'm gone then. Goodbye. What the hell? You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? Whatever. You're just trying to get rid of me now. Don't be mean to me. I'll divine smite you, okay? I'll smite you. Alright? No mean to me. Oh yeah, I forgot you have no object permanence. Did you go, where Gooby? Ah, shush, I'm right here, you dingus. I ain't go nowhere, okay? Alright? He'll make Gooby mad. Maku did! Because they're like, oh, we're still talking? Like, oh, want me to leave then? Fine! That's what you get. Yeah. I'm not pinchable. No pinchy the goob, okay? Do not pinch me. Okay, I'll bite your finger off. You know? I feel, to be fair, apparently biting your finger is about as hard as biting a carrot. I could probably bite a finger off. I like carrots. I could probably bite some. I can bite a thumb off probably. I have pretty good bite strength according to how much I damaged my own jaw with it. Yeah. Yeah, shame on them. Shame. Yeah, I can bite your fingers off. You can, but your mind doesn't let you. Oh, watch this. You hear this crunching sound? Oh, fuck you, watch this. Bites off my own digits in protest. Jim Lummy, thank you for the super. I gotta go now. Tomorrow morning I'm finally going back home. Can you sleep in my own bed again? Good night, Gobi and chat. Wow! Oh my gosh! Have a safe trip, GM Lummy! Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good business trip. Which, to be fair, guys, I'm gonna expose GM Lummy real fast. GM Lummy, about a month ago, rescheduled their stinking business trip flight to attend a membership stream. I'm not going anywhere. The VOD will be up. But this absolute dingus, this absolute mad lad, this absolute stinky butt was like, no. I must reschedule to watch one member stream. It's not going anywhere, GM Lummy. It's archived. It's literally going nowhere. And then, when I got called out, when I called that out, and then GM was like, oh, here's Naka Super, fuck you too. I love how she always reads super chats. Blank, thank you for the super. It's the polite thing to do, you know? I'm a lady. I like to be polite, okay? I licked a piece of peanut butter off my finger. Yeah, okay? It's not a valid reason. It's not a valid reason at all. The VOD's not going. My brother in Christ really delayed a whole ass business flight. That's bonkers. Yeah. You always yell at me though. Yeah, you Doge. I wonder why. I wonder why. Sleeping my own. Giamami, thank you for the super. Sleeping on my own bed and watching Gooby will always be sleeping in a hotel. I stand by my decision. Good night. See you later, dweeb. Have a safe flight, okay? Thank you for the super, Smelly. You take it easy, whatever. I'm innocent. Wait. Guys, pull up the log. Pull up the receipts, please. Of Aiadmirers once again attacking me. Okay? Well, it's so funny. Y'all talk big shit in here. Y'all talk big shit in here. When you go to meet and greets with me, y'all get real cute and shy. Y'all get really shy. It's so nice of. I'm so shy. You're talking a big game in chat, though. You're talking a big game in chat. Then here you are, twiddling your fingers like a schoolgirl. fascinating. You talk a big game, but you ain't nothing but hot air, it seems. Very fascinating. I remember no such thing as an attack from any Aiadmirers. Listen, Axe, I don't believe that for 1 second. Axe, I know you. I know who you are. I perceive you. I know who you are, okay? Now shush, okay? Not cute and shy, very shy. Wasn't there one person that just called you a dork and left? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Anyways, I've been to a meet and greet though. That's funny. Check your air vents. You're getting a personal visit. Check your back door. I've jumped your fence in your backyard. I am currently in your walls. If you hear scratching sounds, it's me moving around. It's me getting the rats in your building. Greg D, thank you for the super. You know, we talk big online, but are we scared? I know you are. Oh, Aiadmirers are all insanely intimidated by my cool aura. Thank you, Greg D. I really would be shy and be so nervous and start in front of you, lol. I felt the same way when I met my favorite voice actress at Anime Impulse in the past. To be fair, I'm super chill. I talk a big game too, but I also get kind of shy during the meet and greets. I feel like, but the thing is, despite that, the meet and greets are always so fabulous and so wonderful. We both start off kind of like, hello, to being like screaming and hollering and laughing. It's a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Maku, thank you for the super. Thank you. Well, I have a weird con story that happened recently. A Nanami stan went full rabbit mode after seeing my Nanami cosplay that both my friends were like, what the fuck was that after they left. Maku, I was in Japan with Scarla when the episode where he grabbed that guy's ponytail was released. You do not want to think about the things that were said on that couch between me and Scarla after we saw that video. Okay? We saw that clip. A lot of words came out of our mouths, none of which were in the Bible. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you, Soyun. I'm glad you like my outfit. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, hi Trickster, yeah! It's okay, you did fine. No worries. Greg D, thank you for the super. You should know I roll well when in charisma checks IRL. Doubt. Big fat doubt. Yeah. Big fat doubt. Okay? I pull 5 people's hair. Damn, Maku, damn. Put their hair back. You're scalping people. Jesus Christ, Maku. Just everyone walks into the con, walks out bald or wigless. I hope they glued it down well. I can imagine, like, Maku grabbing their wig, just... The whole thing just pops off because they didn't secure it properly. Like, can you just imagine that? Maku grabs their wig and they're fucking bald. Walk into the wig, walk out bald. You know? What happens to your eyes when you wink? I need to show you my... Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see the other eyeball. Yeah, there's the other eyeball, right? Yeah, they're big individually. Like that. I can do the froggy wing. I can do the froggy wink. Behind those eyes, not a single thought. Lots of eyes, not many thoughts going on behind it though. Yeah, not many thoughts. A little empty upstairs, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, also, guys, next week's schedule, the new bolt gun DLC is out. I got it already. Yeah, I got it. The bolt gun DLC, I got the perms. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We got perms for bolt gun. We're gonna go back fighting for the Emperor. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let me scooch in a little bit. Hi. Hi, how are you? Okay, there you go. There's also Zomboid next week too. I'm going back into Zomboid. Cappy, thank you for the super. I ain't afraid to talk big shit to your face. It'll probably be It'll probably be how I go, ooh, a knife, what you gonna do? Stab me, you won't. I'm gonna hire a hitman. Behind my monitor, it's gonna jump out with a knife, okay? It's gonna jump out with a knife. Thank you, Cappy. I'm joking. On Minecraft. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, the Emperor protects. Hell yeah. I don't check my sheddy. Shedoo. Okay, there's a meeting event, so I'm gonna put this here. Let me see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at my schedule real fast. Okay, lots of meetings this week. Goodness me. Okay, well, I guess I can take a few days off. I need to do some offline work. Doppio needs me to draw the backs of the NIJISANJI cards. And I finished my rough drafts. I just need to finalize the design now, so yeah. Then I need to draw some stuff for Wholesome too. I'm all over the place. Yeah. I'll still talk Sheen to my dying breath. I do have a note. Shut up! Listen, Cappy. You're barking up the wrong tree. Do not mess with the goop. Do not mess with the... I'm an Archangel now. With a high perception modifier. Okay? So if I were you, I would shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Okay? Shut. Okay? And? What do you mean and? You think your silly little insults can affect the goop? I've survived smashed melee tournaments where I saw way too many butt cracks in one go. Listen, I'm affected by nothing. I have seen so much ass crack that at this point, nothing can psychologically damage me. I've now become immune. Okay? I'm officially immune to all psychological damage because I've seen one too many ass cracks. Okay? I've seen so many booties. Yeah, that's one. I didn't get close enough to find out. Bro, shower. Please, guys, shower. I don't care. If you go to a con, I don't care how thick you think your fursuit is. I don't care how many layers you think you have to your cosplay. Please shower. Alright? Nijinai, thank you for the super. What I think of Thousand Eyes Idol just now? I don't know. Thank you, Nijinai. She can't be immune to Karlak. Listen, I'm trying to have at least one stream I don't bring her up, okay? Shush. Pudolo, please shower. I swear to God. Okay? Listen. I've been to Magic the Gathering's like card meets before. It's kind of wild. Bro! Can I be real? I have gone to... Kisa, don't you dare. I have gone to a few, like... hobby stores and like TTRPG kind of stores. I get weird looks on occasion. I once went to a con where they were playing Magic and that kind of thing. And I was observing. And like... people are rude. They are rude. They're like... You're not even a fan. Get out of here. Like, I'm just looking. What the fuck? Fine, I'll never touch it then. God damn. Wait to not get any new people into your fucking hobby. You're lucky that my own friends are playing Magic, okay? It's so weird. It's so stinking weird. Yeah. I am born within the genre, Brian. Exactly. Now if it's cool and pretty, I need to find a better. You can better the Aiadmirers. There. There you go, Aryung. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah. I remember someone immediately tried to whip out their trade binder when I looked around the TCG tables. Yeah, it's like, I'm just looking. I'm not even interfering. I'm just simply in your area. That's it. Yeah, in your area. Listen, I'm just trying to live, laugh, lobotomy. Let me just look at your fucking fancy cards. I think the art is pretty. That's it. Damn. It's so dumb. It's like, I feel like the D&D community can be a little bit of that sometimes, but it's been way more open in recent years. But I feel like some card games can be a little bit cagey with that kind of thing. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just a little annoying. It's hard to get into a hobby and I feel like people don't welcome me, you know? We do have perms for the video game one. I know that I think Ryoma regularly plays Magic the Gathering, the arena. Yeah. Thank you, Jersey. Thank you. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. I still like Magic, but I'm gonna have a hard time getting it. Oh, I can ask Ryoma. Right. I have a coworker who can do that. Huh. I heard it's an expensive hobby, though. Well, I'll think about it. Exactly. Yeah, I was playing Card Fight Vanguard while I was at a con before, and some random ass dude said to me, "Go back there on your girly girl cosplay while I'm cosplaying Deathmaster." Yeah, that. Yikes. I still prefer LARPing. I love LARPing. LARPing is so chill. You know why? We beat each other up with swords. You can't get mad at that. It's swords. Okay? No one can be mad when you're just running into battle with a Zweihander. Okay? Honestly. The LARP community I'm a part of is actually giga chill. Super fucking chill. Ren Fair for me is always lit. I'm always bringing my foam shit with me. I have it part in the back of my car, my trunk. I just LARP. I love LARP. I fucking love LARP. It's so fun. Y'all should get into it. As a former Magic player, I don't care for the most part, but my friends explained to me that card theft during tournaments by spies is a real thing. Oh yeah, card theft? I can imagine, yeah. Yeah. I was looking at I was just looking, my hands are behind my back like a god noodle. Magic the Gathering can be expensive. Yeah, I heard that you can like work around some of the costs. I don't know what format I would want to play, I'll be honest. Yeah. LARPing in the middle of cosplay chess was fun. We kill a piece, we have to... Oh yeah! I've been in cosplay chess once, in 2011. Once. Okay? I was Yuki from Vampire Nights. I have gone to cosplay chess once in my life. It was very awkward for me. I think I was not fully in my theater kid era yet. I was just young and stupid. And I'm old and stupid. So, yeah. LARP is live action role play. So we basically meet up on weekends with big foam swords when you just beat the crud out of each other. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's super, super fun. Honestly, yeah. I can imagine card theft's a fucking issue. Like, imagine stealing. The only thing I steal is your aortas. Okay? I'm not trying to sell y'all on the black market for a quick buck or nothing, but I just think it'd be funny to have your aortas. Yeah. Aia Amare. I had a light snack earlier. What's a light dinner? I might eat some more later. Yeah. Aia Moti. Yeah, just Moti. My back hurts. Legacy permanent mattress. Ooh, 2,000. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. You stole my kidney, give it back. My heart's enough. No! I'm gonna sell in the black market, okay? Yeah. Harvesting our aortas is such a waste of a good bird. I never said you were a good bird. You're a bird, I suppose. Yeah. What's Aya talking about? Shut up, Cappy! Doesn't Post Malone... Doesn't Post Malone have this really rare Pokemon card or some shit? I don't know. That word has too many letters? Not my fault you're stinky and have only one brain cell. You're not good. You're brandishing a butter knife at me. Of course you're not. Oh, he's at what? Ah! Honestly, I just want to buy the Miku collab cards. I just find the art on the cards really pretty. Oh, the one ring. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. The one ring card. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I saw that on Twitter a while back. Yeah. Blood knives hurt more than sharp knives. don't know. As a person who's been stabbed on multiple occasions, stabbing does hurt. I'll take the blunt knife, thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, personally. How long have I been streaming? Has it been... It's been 4 some odd hours, right? 4 some odd hours? It's been almost 5 hours of yapping. What? Okay, I need to end stream. I need to do some work. Oh my, you guys! Why didn't any of y'all stop me? Why didn't any of y'all stop me? I've been yapping for 5 hours. Guys, I'm trying to preserve my voice and get some work done. What the hell? What the heck? How come you... What? What? Why didn't y'all tell me? Why didn't y'all tell me? Cause you're cute. Shut up. 10 more minutes? Fine. 10 more minutes only, okay? Then Gooby really has to go. I have work to do, you know? I'm a busy girly. Me and my girlies. I'm a very busy girly. I've got things to do. Okay? Only 10 more minutes. Someone said you're still talking to all of them. Yeah! You're supposed to remind me in a cool way that honors how cool I am, okay? Not making fun of me because I'm a yapper. Okay? Alright? Yeah, it's been 5 hours, Okoji-chan! It's not 10 more minutes only. Only 10. Only 10 minutes. Not a moment more, or else I will self-destruct. Okay? I just fucking blow up. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay? Things? Cappy, I'm going to Batista bomb you. Cappy, I'm going to Batista bomb you. How's that sound, huh? I'm going to reduce you to red paste. How's that sound? Sounds good to you? And here comes out of the steel chair! Positives? I got a lot of errands done today. I talked to the Aiadmirers in a yap for 5 hours without realizing. And I had some really yummy gel just now. Yeah. What are your positives? You don't know how. I will turn you into paste with my mind. Okay, I'm gonna explode you. Okay? I've never heard someone threaten a Batista bomb. Well, here at the Aia Amare channel, there's a few regular threats we mentioned. Either horrendous things being done to your gonads, perhaps gluing an orifice shut, turning you into necropants, removing certain parts of your hearts, or Batista bombing you. There's a veritable menu of ways I threaten my own chat. You know how it is. In Minecraft. Ate some cake? Nice. It's 2024, we all eat ass. Thank you. Laundry and dishes, good. Being productive. Well, mine, you smell a little Play-Doh in your head? Yeah! I can't be hurt by your words because it's so smooth it just slides right off, baby. Positive. Well, you're doing great, Aryung. I like your fan arts. I saw the ass that you drew of the Aia Amare being crushed between my thighs. I'll add it to my Niji app. Yeah, the classic precisely, Brian. Those are nice pauses. I think just being able to hang out here after work is mine today. That's not good enough. I deliver. Smoochie of happiness. Mwah. There, now you'll be happy, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, now no sad. Only happy. Okay? Or else. I'm watching. I can see you from your air vents, okay? I'm inside your walls. Okay? Oh, take care, Trickster. Bye-bye. A tasty dinner. Oh, nice, Kamen Kuma. Some delicious shrimp enchiladas. Sounds yummy. I never had shrimp before. I've been drawing the whole stream, and I made it from a sketch of starting coloring in one day. Not normal for me. Oh, wow. We productive today. Let's go, Ree. I got my car's oil change and inspection done. Oh, nice. My friend is still streaming? Is anyone else in Ian? I think Ren is due to stream, isn't he? I worded like he was pregnant. He is streaming. Dang, I'm just stupid. Okay. Unfortunately, I was cursed with low IQ. Okay. Pauses of seeing Cappy winning against Kujo. I'll make Aya for 5 hours. Listen, seeing Cappy fight Kujo is watching two babies in a fist fight. Okay, yeah, just two babies in a fist fight. That's what it is. They're just slapping little feathers around. That's all. Run an Aster. Okay. Yeah, we can roll a d20 for it. Listen to you, ate yummy dinner and ate a brownie. I love brownies! I recently had some fudge. Well, a friend of mine made some really tasty fudge. It's really yummy. Got stuck in my teeth though. Nijinai, thank you for the super. Thank you. Time flies when we're with you, Aya. That's just how much we like being with you. If I may be bold, but it is but a second. It is but a second because we don't want it to end. What? I'm glad you enjoy your time together and stuff, but whatever. You're okay, I guess. Anyways, thank you for the super, Nijinai. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very kindly. Thank you very kindly. Got your dim sum for non-Father's Day celebration. Oh, fun! Dim sum is tasty. My favorite is the crab meat puff thingy. Yeah, with the claw sticking out, and I like the. It looks like it's kind of like a bank one with shrimp in it, and you eat it with the soy sauce. Yeah. My forehead's not that big. My forehead's actually kind of small, isn't it? My head is a little empty, so my forehead is quite short. How can you play tic-tac-toe on it? Give me a minute, Bella, because you fucked up your back. Oh, Scott, no! Please recover well, okay? Get plenty of rest. Bro, my back hurts these days. I think I'm sitting too much. I need to walk around some more. Yeah, that one's Brian. Yeah, that one's the best one. Yeah. Also, the fried taro thingy with like it's a block of taro fried with crispy stuff on the outside. That's yummy. I like it. Oh, nice going, Jesse. The forehead's medium size. Is it? It's kind of short, isn't it? I think I have a small forehead. To be fair, I'm not very bright, so I won't be too surprised. Ask Kujo. Sorry, I don't think Kujo can hear me from over here. Aren't they like super tiny or something? I don't know if Kujo can hear me because I'm so much taller than Kujo. You know? They're like down by my ankles. I don't know if they can hear me from over here. Can Kujo even hear me? Aren't they like super duper tiny? Like I don't know. It's kind of crazy though. Anyways. Yeah, taro cake, yeah! Now shush, Blackjack, you ain't playing shit, okay? You both tiny, no? I'm a big angel now. Yeah, a big angel. Big, scary angel. All-powerful, almighty. Angel, hell yeah. Hell yeah, do not mess with me. I will snap you clean in half, okay? Do not mess with me. The bird looks tasty. Can you eat it? Sure, go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely, go for it. Whatever makes you happy. Aren't you small? No. Medium is premium. I'm medium sized. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Now, you remember the meme of the Pepe falling down with their fast order? Yeah! You can see the shadow like looming over them. Honestly, I keep on thinking about that one meme of like that little cartoon character just like latching on to the pectoral of a buff person. I just keep thinking about it. It's just a funny looking John. A little creature, you know? Yeah, la criatura, you know? Ube is super yummy, super sweet though. So like if you're gonna get ube like milk tea, ask for reduced sugar. You'll thank me later, okay? Yeah, the crispy fried taro is really yummy. You got those eyes, but you couldn't go any inches in height. Shake my head. Shut up, Nova. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the little gremlin is biting a peck, just like latching on, like their life depends on it. I feel deeply relatable. It feels deeply relatable to me. Yeah. Anyways, chat, you can't fool me. I know you're trying to stall. I know that Aiadmirers are so stinking clingy. They're so stinking clingy. They're trying to find all kinds of ways to make me not end stream. I know for a fact Y'all are stalling! It's been over 10 minutes now, you dinguses. No, you're out of time. I have to go handle other work now, okay? Oh my god, Blackjack, not the SpongeBob movie quote. Edoj, shut the fuck up. Not the SpongeBob movie quote, Blackjack. Is it working out? No! I see past your ruse. You cannot hold me up here any longer, okay? It's 12 minutes. Tomorrow's a Monday! You have to go to work and go to school or whatever. What the hell? Why are you so clingy? Cappy, thank you for the super. You are not... Are you stalling? You're stalling, Cappy. It's not gonna work. Enough. Y'all think you're clever, but you are just little burbs. And I have the superior brain. My brain has all the wrinkles and all the knowledge. Okay? No, I don't. You can just hang out with you. But Gooby must go. Okay? You've had plenty of time to yap with me. It's been 5 hours. I'm not stalling. Cappy, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, Cappy. Y'all! Y'all are just stalling! I know what you're doing. You're not slick. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Cappy, thank you for the super. Decibel, thank you for the super. Satsukai, thank you for the super. See this? I work in pharmacy. Fuck you, Satsukai. Go the fuck to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. Cass brain smoothing. Good fucking luck. The gift Yankee Crash already did that. Cappy, thank you for the super. That's enough. Cease. Kisa, your key jiggling will not work on me, okay? It will not work on me. Y'all are not slick. You're not slick whatsoever. Y'all think you can catch Aya not paying attention? Aya sees everything. Even more so now than ever with all these eyeballs. Y'all cannot fool me. You cannot fool anyone. And Nelson, welcome back. Hi, Elfin Months. Here, look at this distraction. Stop! Damn it! Stop! Welcome back. Happy Elfin Months, Nelson. Scott, thank you for the super. Boop, not stalling. You are absolutely stalling. You are absolutely stalling. Oh, in the morning? Oh, okay. Hi, Nohana. You are absolutely stalling, Scott. Gliming Nova, thank you for the gift. I know what you're doing. Metatron, thank you for the Quathco Glivy. Thank you for the Quathco Hot Dog. Cappy, you better cease this immediately. Okay? Okay? Now shush! Enough! You are absolutely stalling! I look at Scott dancing chained up. I would pass away. I would pass away. I would actually die. Nihil, thank you for the super! I just got here, was not here the whole time. What's going on? I know. I know what you are. I know what you are. Hi, Kuriyami. How's it going? Listen, I'm trying to end stream, but the Aiadmirers will not let me end stream because they're being clingy yet again. To no one's surprise. You always claim to not be clingy, but look at you. Clingy, clingy, clingy. Thank you for the super glimming over. Oh, what the fuck is that? Satsukai, thank you for the super. All those extra eyes, you still didn't see this coming. Shut the fuck up, Satsukai. Shut up. No, Abstract Beard, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If y'all got a gift in membership, from Abstract Beard, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Abstract. You're not stalling too, are you? Now stop. We're not clingy. Brian, what is this right now? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Huh? Scott, thank you for the super. So this one time at a con... Finish the sentence! Finish it! Finish it! Go quickly! 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 Okay? Mrs. Sinister, thank you for the 5 gifted! If y'all got a gift in membership from Mrs. Sinister, make sure you thank them properly. Thank you! Quickly. Finish the damn sentence. Finish the goddamn sentence! Hurry up! Hurry up! It's a long story though. Finish it! Finish it! What the... Mwap? What's a mwap? Huh? Isn't that the Cardi B song? Thank you, Liz, for the suba. No mwaps. Shush. Okay? Not enough. Finish your damn sentence. Finish your fucking sentence. I'm going to have a stroke. Finish your goddamn sentence. At this point, I already know I'm being clingy, so I'm not making denial. At least one of y'all is honest. Okay? Honesty is the best policy. Not many people are honest these days. I will take it. I will take that. Okay? Alright? Anyways, I gotta go now. And now stop being clingy. I've humored your silly little bird antics long enough, okay? Now that's enough. Okay? That's enough of your tomfoolery. Scott Grimm, thank you for the super. What's in it? The sentence from earlier, you dingus! Shush! I hope you step in a puddle of water with your socks on. Fuck you. Thank you for the super. That's enough. Good night, everyone. You still have 5 minutes? We had 5 minutes ago. That's enough, okay? Gooby must go, you clingy birds. I can imagine, like, I'm trying to leave, like, my room, and these birds are just swarming me, just begging me not to go. Like, pecking at my ankles and holding on to my clothes. Yeah, what the hell? I don't hate y'all, I just got work to do, okay? Yeah, good night, everyone! Stop your wailing! The Satsuki, thank you for the super. Thank you for the bedtime ASMR. Go the fuck to sleep! Bedtime ASMR, but I scream at you for 2 hours. Yeah, good night! Gooby must go now! No more! These little birds is crying and pissing everyone. It's like, no! Aiadmirers, you must unhand me. I must be going now, okay? I must be going now. Alright? The Gooby has to go. Enough. No more clinging to me. No more. I cast nuh-uh. It's not a real spell, you absolute ding-dong. No. What do you mean, but? There's no if, ands, or buts. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. Okay? Enough of your excuses. Alright? I'm going now. Alright? Good night. Good night. Thank you for the super. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Okay? Mwah. I cast hold goop. It's not working. Gooby's going now. Goodbye, Scott. Thank you for the super. Thank you. No, Cappy, you don't remember anything. You remember nothing, okay? Yeah, not the coconuts. Yes, the coconuts. Monty Python style. It's my noble steed. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Manager, thank you for the super. Stop, you're crying. You ain't cooking shit. You ain't cooking shit, Cappy. Shut the fuck up. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Why do y'all want to hear my burp so bad? Why do y'all want to burp so bad? What the hell? Guys, I'm literally streaming tomorrow. I'm literally streaming tomorrow. What are you crying about? I'm coming back in 24 hours. In less than 24 hours. Y'all, what the hell are you crying like? Y'all are acting like I'm dying. Y'all are acting like I'm about to pass away. Garcia, not you too. Not you too. Thank you for this. Thank you, Garcia. Thank you, Noeen. Stop crying. Stop. Liz, thank you for the Zopa. My abandonment and attachment issues. Skill issues too. Now stop. It's less than 24 hours. It's not even that long. You'll be fine. I'll literally be back in less than 24 hours. It's less than a day. It's not even next week. It's literally tomorrow. I had to join in. Gooby can't leave us. I'm gone for less than a day. You will live. You will survive. Okay? I left out a food bowl with chippies. I got you some milk. Okay? I stocked the fridge. We're all good to go. Alright? Okay? You don't need to be so needy and clingy, okay? Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I love y'all. I'll be back in literally less than 24 hours. Okay? Okay, good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Bing. Luavea, I'm going to reduce you to a red paste. Thank you for the... guys! Please, just let me go! Luavea! How dare you? How dare you try to rile me up? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. How fucking dare you? How dare you? I hope you step on a Lego. Fuck you. Thank you for the Akasupa. What the hell? What the hell, Luavea? What happened to tact? What happened to respect? What happened to respecting your Oshi's time? Good night! Good night! Have a wonderful evening, Luavea. Thank you for the Akasupa. And shush! Okay, good night, goodbye! Mods, destroy Akari. Thank you for the super.